And welcome to the Thrustmaster Airshow free. I'm very glad to be here with you and my colleague François. Hello, François.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Julien. Yes, my name is François, but you, Julien, can call me anytime you'd like.
Oh, wow.
To be there with you all today in Rennes for this wonderful virtual air show provided by Thrustmaster. We have so many things to tell you and so many things to show you. And we are going to start quite soon. But first of all, let's say hello to everyone. The chat is already full of messages.
Yeah.
Do we have some questions already? What do you guys are waiting today? Let's make some announcements about what we are going to see for this event. You have been preparing that, Julien, for 4 months now.
Yeah, this is the third edition of the Thrustmaster Airshow. The goal, as always, is to promote and to share all the passion of the aviation enthusiast, I will say, and of course show all the performance of the team that make a very hard and a good work on the prestation and the show. And of course, this is very an honor for Thrustmaster to just promote all these type of things with our product for certain team. For example, we have some ambassador team like the Jettisons, no other for now, but maybe other.
Maybe at the end of the evening, we don't know that. Maybe it will depend on the display we see today.
Maybe there's some contract at the key.
We don't know that for the moment, of course. Yes, so the first show will be coming from Europe, from Switzerland, to be more precise, with the virtual Patrouille Suisse. It's going to be one of the biggest team we have in Europe. For them today, it's business as usual. Right after that, thank you very much for the schedule right here on the screen.
Thank you, Regis.
After that, we have the virtual Frecce Tricolori. It's going to be amazing. I think that's not the exact same team we saw last year.
Yeah.
That's why the name is different. And right after that, we're going to go back to France with display I love the virtual Voltige Victor show, a rehearsal of a team which was created in the 90s.
Yeah.
We're going to see that right after.
There are a lot of storytelling.
Yeah, a lot of storytelling today, and a lot of beautiful stories, some human stories about aviation, but also virtual aviation, because a lot of teams here are moving years after years, and that's what is interesting. After the virtual Voltige Victor, of course, we have the Jettison, and finally, the Aerovector show. Yes, Aerovector Jet Team will be with us. Yes, that's not a mistake from us to say that name, which have been, it disappears for 5 years, since 2019. And today we are going to witness what they can do into the virtual skies in 2024. So we have a lot of things coming up tonight. Let us know in the chats which display are you the most enthusiast about. Just tell us. We have many people on the chat, of course, people we know, like Tango, Kirby, Axel, and all of those guys who are working in their virtual community. Hi, guys. I hope you are good, and I hope you are as good as we are here.
I can tell a little few things on the artistic direction we take from this show for the people that was here at the second edition of the Thrustmaster Airshow. We just changed a little the logo and all the artistic direction. You know, with the color orange, it's for the new pack. Just here, I can put it in the
many things to tell about this pack.
Yeah, the Ava bundle, Hornet flight stick. Yeah, Super Hornet flight stick. Sorry. And so yeah, we can talk about this product in the live after. This is the new product, and of course, if you want to use it, this is the best for DCS, etc. For pilot, for example, an F-18, FA-18, sorry. And of course, this is a licensed Boeing product because a lot of people don't know that the certain plane of the US Air Force is Boeing licenses. So yeah, we are going to talk about it after, of course, after a few presentation and a few show of the team. Yeah, and we can talk because you have the product. And
am I a lucky boy?
Maybe you have a good friends.
Yeah, maybe I have some good friends being at the right place. Yes, of course. I wouldn't be there if it wasn't for presenting the product.
Mm.
And what a better way to present the product than having it home and being able to use it day after day. And every day, these products surprise me again. And that's very interesting. You were talking about Boeing and the F-18, but of course, if you like to fly the F-16, you can have the same feeling on putting that on the right, but no spoil for the moment, because we will be presenting that a little bit after. But what I can tell you is what's inside this box is just gorgeous and amazing to fly with.
That's cool to work with you, because I don't have to make my commercial man
No,
and just
I will do it,
because this is not the goal, of course. For the people that don't know, I don't present myself again, I will say, and you too, so I can present myself maybe more in details.
Oh, we can try something.
Yeah.
Julien.
I
can present you.
Present
Yes.
me. Okay,
yes.
okay, I like the idea.
So today I'm lucky enough to be with the man, the myth, the legend is Julien from Thrustmaster. He's responsible for the flying partnerships and responsible for the flying, a part of the flying marketing also.
Influence and sports, yeah.
Yes, exactly. He's been there for, I've been knowing them from 1 year now. And I think you are working for Thrustmaster for 1.5 years.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly. We met in August
Since
last
June
year.
2023.
Yes, the first meeting. And so you have been discovering for a few months the virtual community of virtual air shows. And after that, you are already drumbeating the virtual air shows and the flight community. So
that's the goal.
Not very young into this sport right now.
Thank you for this presentation. I don't know what I can tell about you, but
I don't know.
I will say French Air Force Army.
Yes,
you're like
that's my job. Yes,
you're like an in English I would say an officer, or it's an officer.
Exactly, communication officer
on the SIRPA.
Yes, communication officer.
Communication of the. So yeah, so we have a soldier just here, like the pretty man and just a man that just know a lot of things about the aviation, about the military aviation more especially, and of course you are in the virtual simulation since that you're a little boy, like maybe 20 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. You don't like that I say that, because of course
I'm not old.
More older than he wants to be. I would say. So yeah, this is the quick presentation. That's good for you.
Oh, that's absolutely good for me. Yes,
Okay,
and I've been just a little addition. I've been doing virtual air shows since 2008, and after that we started with Tango and all the team virtual air festival. It was in 2017.
Yeah, of course, this live is in collaboration with Virtual Air Festival.
Yes,
that's very, I think, the best in the world of air show, virtual air show, of course, because we talk about virtual air show because there is some real air show, of course, and we are gonna make a virtual air show. No planes
no real planes
at the top of our heads tonight.
Not today.
Of course. Regis just told me that we need to talk about the giveaway, of course. There is a giveaway that will be draw at the end of the stream tonight. And you can win an AVA bundle that we talked about before, and we will talk about after, of course, and you can win it. So yeah, don't hesitate to participate. It's free, of course, and maybe you are a lucky guy tonight.
I hope so, and I hope you'll have the pleasure to receive some good material from Thrustmaster, and it's gonna be so. The giveaway will be made at the end.
At the end of the stream, yeah.
So
we will draw
what to do.
In direct live the winner. Of course, and I will contact the winner like next week, because tomorrow is Sunday and I need to rest.
Yes, you'll need to rest after what's coming tonight, because, of course, we have teams coming from all around the world, so that represents a lot of stuff. And so we explained why Thrustmaster is now involved into the virtual air shows, because it's very important for you to represent your projects and to carry
to show people that the product is used in some semi-professional / professional performance. So yeah, very a lot of things to have tonight with you, and I hope a stunning show and a cool show for you. And
we won't disappoint it. We won't be disappointed. Speaking of which, let's have a few words about the first team flying tonight. The virtual Patrouille Suisse has been active for more than 20 years, and it's flying now the official F5 module on DCS. it's the fastest team in Europe, and in the real life, the Patrouille Suisse is the only team, the only presentation team flying on a real fighter aircraft. So what will be very, very difficult for them is the speed and staying on the axis. And I think, yes, to be more accurate and to have a good global view from the ground. There is some guy leading the team for 1 year now. He's called Turkey, and I think today he's going to have a good job to make. And also, let's precise something. The communication and the voices that you will be hearing are a mix of three languages, English, German, and also Italian. That's called the Bambini language. That's the official language used into the Swiss Air Force. And I think they are already taxiing. Yes, I think Regis is telling. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful split screens with these 6 aircrafts flying for the virtual Patrouille Suisse. If you have some questions about the team, please feel free to ask them in the chat before we start this wonderful demonstration. One of my favorites, and this team was one of the first team to represent an official team into the flight simulation. It was on IL-2 Stomovic. They were flying on P-51 more than 20 years ago. And time after time, with the evolution of the flight simulators, they managed to fly on the F5 as they are gonna do today. Is the sound ready for them? Can we give them the hand? Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the virtual Patrouille Suisse.
Enjoy this.
Capito tutti tacht.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear aviation enthusiasts, and of course dear viewers, on behalf of the whole Virtual Patrouille Suisse team, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you here at the Thrustmaster Airshow. What a pleasure and what an honor to be here for the 60th anniversary of the real-life Patrouille Suisse. If you look to the right, you can see the 6-ship formation of F5 Tiger IIs lined up and ready for departure, waiting for the leader to call for military power and the ATC clearance. For 6 decades, the Patrouille Suisse has been inspiring people all over the world with passion, commitment and Swiss precision. We are proud to offer to you an unforgettable show and to celebrate the 60th anniversary of the Patrouille Suisse together. My name is Exolite, and today I will, first of all, enjoy the show with you guys, but also accompany you as a speaker. I'll try and give you some exciting insights into the show and the virtual Patrouille Suisse team. After departure, on the left turnout for the team, the 2 solo pilots, number 5 and number 6, are breaking off from the main formation, with Tiger Quattro just hanging behind. A little bit of G-warm-up, a little bit of inverted flight, just to make sure that they are ready for action. The 6-ship formation of the Patrouille Suisse is led by Robin Nadler, call sign Chucky. He has to optimally lead the flight path of the entire flight and also commands his comrades in the air to change formation. I'll let you enjoy what goes on from the cockpit during the display. You'll be able to hear all of the radio communications, like formation changes, smoke on and off calls, and more.
richten op. Compagnie de Grue, kom.
And the team will now start their display with a flyover in the formation Kreuz.
Tot die Raumachtung, Tok. Stop. Keep a gas.
Is alles grau und nass. Man sieht keine Menschen mehr, nur noch Schirme, Schuhe durch die Gasse. Der Himmel voll Wolken und es regnet, was es runtermacht. Nur im Schaufenster vom Reisebüro scheint die Sonne noch. Die Vögel zum Fliegen, Vogel mit den Vögeln fort, du kommst nie mehr hin.
The pilots are now in delta formation and coming in from your left to overfly the runway, so you better take a good look at them. Ladies and gentlemen, please give the warmest of your welcomes to the 2024 Swiss Air Force Jet Display Team, the virtual Patrouille Suisse. On the right, next to the leader, Tiger Doué, call sign Goofy, real name Karim Rey. He's flying his first season with the virtual Patrouille Suisse. Tiger Tre flies on the left side of the leader. At the controls, JD Lifting, or JD for short, also in his first season. Tiger Quattro is responsible for the symmetry of information in the slot position. Quattro is Marc Merminard, call sign Mermin, flying his 9th season with the Patrouille Suisse. Woody flies the Tiger Cinque position and is the 2nd solo pilot. His real name? David Soldati, and he's also one of the new pilots this season.
Charlotte, du weißt es doch ganz genau. Weg dir mach ich die Augen über zu, bin küssen. Charlotte, mal ab aus meiner
Last but not least, the 6th member of the virtual Patrouille Suisse, Sidney Christen, but you all know him as Tango. Positioned as Tiger Sexy, the first solo, he will show you, dear viewers, what stick and rudder skills a Patrouille Suisse fighter jet pilot needs to have.
Charlotte, jetzt bin ich schon wieder verschrocken. Du haust mich immer noch aus den Socken. Ich stehe ein paar Fuß auf dem Schlauch. Du laufst mir nachher wie ein Song und ich nicht mehr singen. Deine Kurven werden zum Tanzen zwingen. Ich dreh fast durch und mach den Bau. Ich frag mich, bin ich mir das nur nie? Oder ist das nur Charlotterie? Charlotte, du weißt es doch ganz genau.
Die hinteren 5, Rauch, Achtung, Stopp.
Auf dem Schulweg ist sie gegen alleine gekommen. Ging wenn wir sie hoch genommen. Die Geschichte erzählt vom grauen Enteli. Und was es dann später ist war.
Drei, Stopp und du drei Flair. Stopp,
Ein Schwan so weiss wie Schnee.
Stopp.
Vergessen, was ist geschehen.
Pilots are now in Delta formation. This left turn will change into the Hornet formation.
Querlaufstellung.
You may hear the calls from the leader saying Rach Achtung Tok, meaning simply in Swiss German, smoke on, go.
Noch längstens auf. Herzliebst, ich geb Gas und fühl mich normal, wenn der Sommer wiederkommt. Walk, walk, lele walk.
Elena. Richten auf.
Alles klar, mehr oder minder. Der Wind weht ausnahmsweise mal von hinten. Alles verloren, oh, alles wieder.
The pilot might be alone in his aircraft at the virtual Patrouille Suisse, but teamwork is the key to success. At speeds of 550 knots and distances of 3 to 5 meters, everything must fit perfectly. What counts here is many years of experience, precision, complete concentration, and trust in the man and the machines.
Na 9 Grad Eiger go.
The Patrouille Suisse is now presenting the Eiger formation, named after the famous Swiss mountain.
Rauch, Achtung, Stopp.
Today, the team is presenting what they call the flat show, meaning they don't do maneuvers that would bring them at high altitudes.
Querlauf, Stopp, jetzt geht's.
Sie sagt, ich hab keine Lust mehr zu bleiben. Ich gehöre einfach nicht dahin. Hab zwar alles probiert, doch das ist einfach nicht für mich. Und ich hab Heimweh nach den Bergen, nach dem Schocki und dem Wein, nach den Wäldern, nach den Seen, nach dem Schnee.
Querlauf.
open up the solo part of the display with Tiger number 6 splitting from the main formation into a short vertical climb to present the Tiger in the front view. While the first solo is repositioning himself to come running back from the left, on your right side the main formation is coming in, preparing for the tunnel. The relative speed of the tunnel crossing is about 1,500 kilometers an hour, requiring some extreme trust and precision from all pilots. The tunnel formation is flown at a relatively slow speed for these supersonic fighter jets. That's why the main formation now have to fly a 360-degree right turn to be able to accelerate to the optimum speed once again.
Ich hab meinen Kopf immer irgendwo wo man nicht sein sollte. Und jedes Mal, wenn ich aufstehe, weiss ich, dass irgendetwas liegen bleibt.
Und gehen wir wieder.
Ich verliere meinen Schlüssel, verliere mein Telefon. An mein Verstand liegen irgendeiner Tramstation. Obwohl ich keine habe, verliere ich ständig meine Uhr. Doch etwas bleibt für immer und ich glaube, das bist. Ich glaube, das bist du.
Durch Bambini Nachtzuschauer.
Ich glaube, das bist du.
And here comes the first solo, call sign Tango once again for the 4-point roll.
Ich glaube, das bist du. Ich glaube, das bist du. Yeah. Ich glaube, das bist du.
And now as Tango is going into the vertical on your left, the main formation is coming back in for the double flirt. Number 5 and number 4 rolling the jets around the exhaust plume of the main formation.
Wartet nur am Schalter und sagt, das ist glaub von dir. Ich verliere mich sehr, verliere meine Sorge. Obwohl ich keine habe, verliere ich gang meine Geduld. Was ich suche, finde ich nicht.
High G's and high energy in this maneuver.
Sag mir, was es bringt, wenn ich ein Leben lebe, wo ich nicht wirklich glücklich bin, aber ich mag es gern. Es ist ein gutes Leben, jeder möchte das Leben für mich. Sag mir, was es gibt, durch Tage zu rennen, von mir selber. Immer auf der Suche.
Our second solo, Tiger number 5, call sign Woody, now splits from the main formation.
Hab mich immer nur noch nach außen orientiert. Es ist hier, es ist jetzt, es ist Zeit zum Relaxen, zum Schauen nach Stunden.
These supersonic jets can fly fast, but also fly quite slow. And indeed, Woody will now present the Tiger at the slowest possible speed it can fly.
Für mich, was es bringt. Wenn ich mich aufrege, Vogelwege von mir selber vor so Sachen, die nicht wichtig sind.
Now, demonstrating slow flight is nice, but demonstrating fast flight is even better. And let's go back to the main formation for the splits.
Nimm mich an und drück mich fest an dich und lass mich nicht mehr los. Ich danke mich gerade an dir auf und sag, was so gut tut. Ich hab dich gern, ich brauche dich. Ja, ich bin süchtig nach dir, doch garantieren kann ich dir keine geben, dass es für immer so wird sein. Ewige Liebe.
2 aircraft on the left, 2 aircraft on the right. The leader will then call reverse, meaning sharp turn with 2 times 2 F5s to cross right in front of your eyes.
Sag nicht mir, ich gebe alles für dich auf. Die Blicke, die ich schlage in mein Herz. Es wird zum Brennen gebracht, aber von deinem Stromstoß, was so gut tut, würde ich alles machen, alles geben, alles für dich tun. Ich lass dich nicht mehr los. Ewige Liebe, das wünsche ich dir. Ewige Liebe, das wünsche ich mir. Ewige Liebe, nur für uns zwei. Ewige Liebe, für mich bei dir daheim.
And now, from the right side, back to the 2 solos, Tiger Cinque and Tiger Sexy, flying the mirror formation at 400 knots. Time to smash your print screen keys. And keep your eyes on the left side on the 2 solos because they're not finished. And let's get back to the main formation on your right side in the diamond formation.
Leveling out.
so wir klimmen da. Irgendwo auf der Erde fährt der Himmel an. Himalaya, ich bin auf dem Himalaya. Ja, irgendwo auf der Erde fährt der Himmel an. Seh's nicht erst, wenn ich oben auf dem Gipfel stehe. Himalaya, ich bin auf dem Himalaya. Ich bin auf dem Himalaya. Auf dem Himalaya. Hast du immer meine Hausaufgaben liegen lassen? Schlaf für den Schuh, daheim habe ich keine Zeit für das. Schwingen von Auftritt hier zu einem Singen da. Bis jetzt hat's geklappt, aber nicht immer grad. Ja, Montag morgen ist Kult. Rennst um dein Leben, bis wenn's Leute dann kommt.
And ladies and gentlemen, look straight ahead again, back to the two solo pilots for the dairy turn splits.
Wär noch gut für dich. So, so. Gehöre ein Rolo. Mama, ich lass es schon noch. So halbwegs zu. So, so. Gehöre ein
But there's no time to waste. From your right side, the pin formation. And the solos, one on the left, one on the right, are doing reverse turns to cross paths once again.
Was ist das Drange, wie stürm ich unser Mindeststern? Was ist das Plange, wo unser Blick geht auf ein Ziel? Was ist der Klang, wo durch die Stadt was verspricht mir der Klang von dieser
And now the main formation is coming back in the canard formation.
Hoi zusammen, ich komm von Zürich zum euch sagen, der geilste Dialekt bin ich, ein neues Level. Und einfach Style, hip und geil, überhaupt sowieso, wenn weisst sie nein. So, und Bündner mal her, mach Platz und rutsch. Ich zeig dir, wer der beste Dialekt ist, du Zutsch. Versnobte Schnösel, ich bin einzigartig und bei uns gibt's die gröbsten und geilsten Partys. Giggle, Bahn ist für dir, Giggle. Arschgeil und ziemlich verliert, Giggle, gang ehrlich. Und ja nicht juffeln, lass die anderen machen, dass sie alles doppeln. Da ist St. Gallen, abfahren ist Wachmaten, mit Spracharten, die keiner verstehen kann. Im rollenden Nerv ist meine Signatur. Er steht für Rechnung und meine geht auf. Unser Mundart ist vielfältig, manch Fremden ist überwältigt. Sprachangebot aus dem Landeskurs, gerechnet im Verhältnis. Unser Mundart ist wie du, unser Mundart ist wie ich. Einer für all für einen, denn am Ende sind wir auch gleich. Ja, ich komm von Basel. Dialekt, technisch gesehen gehöre ich zum Adel. Klein, aber fein, ihr seid Armutszeugnis, die haben doch alle einen Vogel, wir haben Basler Tiefel. Ja, ich verstehe mich sowieso nicht. Und selbst wenn bist die Berge, wenn's monoton tönt. Das ist ja typisch Zürich.
Tiger Cinque above you, now joining back the main formation. Tiger number 6 coming from your right side with your gear down.
Da müsste sich der vehement widersprechen, weil mir schnagen da verbal verbrechen. Das Mundart ist verwältigt, das Finden ist überwältigt. Sprachangebot aus dem Land ist gross, gerechnet im Verhältnis. Unser Mundart ist wie du, unser Mundart ist wie ich. Eine für all für einen, einen Menschen.
To your right, you can see the main formation coming back as a 5 shift for a 360-degree right turn just in front of you. Get ready for lots of formation changes.
Hey, was ist, Mann? Denn Schweiz ist doch viel zu klein für Streit. Und um das feststellen, braucht es wieder einen wie mich. Oder was? Und ganz abgesehen davon, geschrieben wird ins Hochdeutsch sowieso. Also komm, Bier trinken, Frieden schliessen und geniessen.
Of course, a cold war jet like the F5 has got a very big turn radius. And what's more, there's no fly-by-wire, no electronic aids whatsoever for the pilot. This all makes it very difficult to fly at such a high level.
Eine für all für einen, denn ein Mensch immer auch gleich. Unser Mundart ist verwältigt, manches Finden ist überwältigt. Sprachangebot aus dem Land ist gross, gerechnet im Verhältnis. Unser Mundart ist wie du.
And this tango formation is a tribute to the amazing F5E Tiger 2. But now, dear viewers, I'm afraid we're coming close to the end of this demonstration, with the first solo, call sign Tango, coming in from your left with the Bella Ciao to bid you farewell. On behalf of the virtual Patrouille Suisse, thank you so much for your support, and of course thank you to Thrustmaster for inviting us to this great airshow. We hope to see you in 2 weeks at the Virtual International Air Festival 2024, but until then, enjoy the rest of the stream.
Geweldig, stop! Hier nach links. Omkering ganz nach, richten auf. Tutti, Rauchachtung, Tuck. Gibt ein Liege. Und Grande, Achtung, Tuck. Flair und Rauchachtung, Tuck.
Plane.
travelings.
Yeah,
So yeah,
efficient.
what a performance of the Patrouille Suisse. We have an analyst desk for you today with François that just can explain to you a few more how this is difficult or how they do the things, etc. So don't worry, we will talk about it a little later. But for now, François, can you tell me, for the people that are maybe a neophyte or people that don't make it generally, can you explain to me what is a virtual air show? Maybe an air show first and a
Yes.
virtual air show after.
An air show is basically presenting the aircraft for a crowd with some narration and some music for the real crowd. It's been existing for more than a century. It started with aviation itself, with the mighty Paris Air Show that's still living here these days. And what a virtual air show is, it's very simple. In the very beginning of the yes, it was in 99, 98.
Okay.
There were several people that were flying on their flight simulators, and of course, there was a multiplayer mode. So people gathered. As always, it's always a human story behind that.
Mhm.
People start to fly together because it's very, very fun to fly together and
Mhm.
to fly in close formation. And at this point, they start to create teams. And so some people say, okay, what does it take if I just create an event
Mhm.
where I invite all those teams and I film it from the ground to have a virtual air show?
Yeah.
And that started more than 20 years ago. And the goal of the virtual air shows is to present the teams and present what we can do with the flight simulator. Of course, a lot of simulators are based on the combat, on the fighting, like DCS, or on the flying for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Mhm.
But when you are flying in a formation, you are using the exact same methods as the real
Yeah,
flight.
this is very accurate
Yes.
inputs, I would
Yes.
say. If you move your stick a little few on the right or the left, you can just broke the formation,
Exactly.
etc. This is you see like a big performance in the, I will say, in the skills of the pilot. You can see the skill of the pilot, and of course some amazing maneuvers, etc.
Even the simplest fly paths are very difficult, and you give me a wonderful transition because I'm going to explain you how they did the first pass. I think that's very interesting to understand that. First of all, we have the F5. The F5 is a fighter jet, so it's willing to fly fast, like between 400 knots and 450 knots.
Knots
450.
is the unit for measure the
Yes.
speed
Yes.
of a plane.
Yes, 1 knot is 1.8 kilometers an hour.
Beautiful.
So if you take 400 knots, 400 knots, it makes 18 minus 80, 720 kilometers
I
an
make
hour.
it do maths.
Yes.
It's very good. It's very cool.
Yes,
Okay,
thank
so
you for the math. So
analyst desk.
let's have a little analysis on there. You see, there is a formation right there, but that's not the diamond formation. You can see that the inner wingman went right back of the formation, and there is something I'd like to tell you. At this point, the 3 airplanes are watching the leader, but those 2, we can think that they are taking their views on the inner wingman, and yet they are not. They are not seeing him like that. Can we just play the video, please? And you can see, so Chucky is turning, and right there, it doesn't turn anymore, it's just using the trim, and you can see the airplanes trying to fight to stay in close formation. Yes, play again, please. Wonderful. And they try to stay in formation, and yet they have another plane between them and the leader. That makes it very, very difficult. The hardest part for a virtual team is to fly as the outer wingman, because when the formation is moving, you are climbing far more up than the leader. That makes it very difficult. So that was for the first replay, and to showcase you that, yes, we have a replay system. We wanted to have that for a long time now, so thanks a lot to all the people who worked to bring us that. We have another replay. Even if the formation is very, very stable from the ground, you can see that when you are flying inside the formation, just come back 5 seconds before, please. When you are, yes, perfect. Look at the space between the planes. It won't move for an inches, and yet the planes are a bit moving together. So there you have 2 meters. He is watching his, and he is watching his. So that's for the inner wingman, and they have to stay stable because the outer wingman that you can see just there will have to see then and they will have to see through them to watch the leader. That makes it very, very difficult to handle. That was for a few showcasing. Of course, if you have some questions in the chat,
Yeah,
we'll be
don't
delighted to
hesitate,
answer them.
to ask. I have the chat in the front of my eyes.
Yeah.
I can communicate. The commentator is amazing. Bravo, bravo.
Grande.
I think it's a French band for say bravo. But
Yes, maybe.
we love French guys. No, don't worry. Okay,
We have
maybe,
another replay.
we have
just after
another?
that. Yes, a very interesting one with the flirt. Some people, no,
That's-
that's the one after that.
After that.
After that.
After that. After
After
that.
that.
After that. After that. That's it.
This one, yes.
Yeah, this one. Okay.
You can see that this time they are flying line abreast, so the views from the outer wingman to the leader goes this way, and yet you have to keep the space between these two planes. And that's very, very difficult to make. I can wipe it out. All good. And that's during the turn. Chucky, right there, is not moving an inches. He has pulled the stick on the left for the turn, and after that, just a bit of trim, and the outer wingman are seeing on 90 degrees on the left or on the right. Also very, very difficult. That's it for today's replay.
Wow. The first try in the history of the Thrustmaster Airshow 3 of replay. I hope you enjoy this. I think it's very cool to just, you know, I'm not a professional of flight simulation, etc. And I think this is very cool to have your, I would say, commentary on it, and for just to know how this is difficult to do, and what is the factor for to keep in mind for watch and really appreciate a prestation of this type of team.
You just have to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. If everything seems normal to you, it's because it's beautifully done. We have a question in the chat, which is the most interesting question. Are they flying in VR? Yes, of course they are flying VR. The VR allows you to have the exact same point of view as you have in an airplane. And also, the relative speed is better in virtual reality than on a screen. And that's far easier to fly. Except for the outer wingman, they will still have a lot of work to do. But yes, they are mostly flying in virtual reality.
You keep standing for just the people don't notice that I'm taller than you.
You are not.
Okay.
Okay,
Make
okay,
the
okay,
test.
okay. Sit down, sit down, sit down. It's all good. Everything is under control here. Yes. You can notice that we
Okay.
suppressed the couch because I was too too short on the
No,
couch.
This is a new try, another try for just have a new setup, etc. Don't hesitate to tell in the chat what you prefer.
And we have Chucky in the chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Chucky. Nice flight.
No, you did very wrong. You make
Oh, that
no,
was bad.
this
No,
is
no,
not
it was
good.
awesome. But also, so Chucky has been flying the team for 1 year.
Mhm.
Before that, he's flown many places into the formation.
Mhm.
And before that, Tango was the leader, used to be the leader of the virtual Patrouille Suisse. And now, how he's not leader anymore because he's been doing that for more than 10 years. So at some point, he wanted to do
Maybe he's very busy
something
with
else.
other project. etc.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. Even if he was busy, he wanted to fly as a number 6. So Tango was at the back of the formation following Chucky, and he's been training him for many years. So there is a cycle between those guys, and I love that. I told you something about the human story behind everything we see today. We are at the very center of the human story.
Very cool. I just I make another report for the giveaways. Don't hesitate to make exclamation mark giveaway in the chat for participate. This is right. You can win the new Ava bundle Hornet flight stick Super Hornet flight stick. This is a very long name. Okay, we just asked to the R&D, that the people that develop the product, why they make some long name like this, and they just call because this is cool. And this is the real name that the product needs to have for being, you know, all the licenses, etc., etc. So yeah, don't hesitate to call it like the Super Hornet Fly Stick Bundle FA18. Very long name.
No, it's a very long name, but it's
But very cool product.
Very cool product.
And
We're
I
gonna
don't say that because I'm in
showcase it a bit later. I think the Italian are ready, but for the first time in our beautiful collaboration, we are early on the schedule.
Yeah. That's very amazing.
You realize it?
I think we are better maybe than the previous air show.
Maybe we just have to keep going if we.
Yeah, if we don't want to be late, etc.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So let's start for the Italian. The Italian is ready.
Yes, just a few
Yeah.
words about the team. This time they will be flying the M339 for the virtual Frecce Tricolori. That's an airplane that's a training aircraft, very different from the F5, and you will see the differences between this display and the display we've just seen before. This one is a lot more tight, more present around the center points of the virtual air show, so that's going to be more intense. Of course, the difficulty is the same. It's as hard to do that, but that's a different approach. That's a display. In the real life, that's one of the most ambitious display ever made. And to be truly honest with you, I've never seen those guys fly, so I'm waiting that with a great excitement.
Yeah, very
and
exciting
I think
too.
the chat is also excited. So, will you give us the honor to introduce this team, please, Julien?
So please make noise in the chat for the virtual Frecce Tricolori.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening from Virtual Frecce Tricolori. As the pilot prepare for taxiing and takeoff, I would like to take this opportunity to briefly share some information about the team. Virtual Frecce Tricolori was born in January of this year, founded by an initial group of 6 pilots, some of whom were already experienced in virtual formation aerobatic flight. For instance, Pony1 Luca Viero, our team leader, boasts 21 years of experience, having been part of previous virtual groups and founding several others that replicates the maneuver of Frecce Tricolori. Over time, additional pilots joined the team from other areas of virtual aviation, mainly combat flight, like the Pony 9 and 10. But only 1 month ago, the team became complete with the arrival of Pony 7. Today, less than a year after its founding, Virtual Frecce Tricolori is honored to showcase the results of our training on the prestigious stage of Thrustmaster Airshow number 3. Now that the 2 sections have taken off, they will perform a rejoin to complete the doppio cuneo formation and starts the aerobatics with a first pass with all 10 aircraft right in front of us. And in the best tradition, everything begins with the notes of the Italian national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the virtual Frecce Tricolori. Now that the squadron is getting ready for one of the most iconic maneuver of the Frecce Tricolori flight, called the cardioide, when the aircraft will split in two sections plus the solo. Linea di fronte and rombetto will cross in front of us at the end of the maneuver before repositioning for the next rejoin. Meanwhile, the solo will approach the display line from our left to perform a phone point roll. From our right, here comes the formation for the entry into the 9-ship left barrel roll. Once completed, the solo will come in again from the right, flying inverted, to perform a full roll at the center of the display line, then exit to the left with a negative pull-up in a maneuver called rovescio dritto rovescio. Now the formation comes from the left, with Pony 7 and Pony 8 now positioned on the wings of Pony 9, preparing for the Ventaglio and Apollo 313 maneuver. In this maneuver, under the command of Pony 1, Pony 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 will perform a slight climb followed by a roll. After which the formation will split again into two sections to execute a coordinated loop. Exiting to the left to prepare the next maneuver. Once the formation leaves the display line, the solo will come in from the left to perform at least 5 rolls at the maximum roll rate allowed by the aircraft. The team is now preparing for one of its most famous maneuver, the cuore of the virtual Frecce Tricolori, which will be pierced from right to the left by the inverted pass of the solo pilot. And after the crossing of the two sections in front of the audience with colored smoke, the solo pilot re-enters from our left to perform the positive Schneider maneuver at about 7 Gs, followed by a negative pull-up. Shortly, the 9 aircraft will return from the right, and the two outermost wingmen, Pony 4 and Pony 5, will perform a barrel roll to join the wings of the wingmen Pony 7 and 8 in the 4 e 5 a posto maneuver. Pony 2 and 3 will align in line abreast with the leader, and altogether they will execute a looping a calice, a maneuver meant to pay a tribute to the land of Friuli Venezia Giulia, over which we usually fly. Following the formation from the right, the solo pilot will cross the entire display line, performing a slow roll along the axis. After transforming into a swan shape, the 9 aircraft will enter the display line for a right-hand barrel roll. This is the tonneau a cigno of virtual Frecce Tricolori. And as the formation moves away in front of us on the left, here comes the solo, who will perform a negative Snyder maneuver with a pull of about -5 g. Soon, the 9 aircraft will appear in front of us for the Arizona maneuver, a climb in 3 sections with all the wingmen in line abreast with their respective leaders, followed by a reconfiguration into a diamond, and then linea di fronte and rombetto opening, drawing a letter A in the sky with their smokes. Meanwhile, the solo pilot in a vertical climb peers the formation maneuver. After the section crosses in front of the audience, the solo pilot appears right in front of us, climbing vertically and slowing down until coming to a stop, then falling back through his own smoke in the bell maneuver, also known as the scampanata. Looking straight ahead, here comes the 9 aircraft for the scintilla maneuver, which will be followed by the solo pilot entrance for his famous Lomsova. After the rejoin of the 9 aircraft, the formation re-enter from the right for the doppio tonneau with colored smoke. Followed by the transformation into Piramidone and then the climb for the bomba opening, while the solo aircraft breaks through the bomb from the bottom to the top. The aircraft in the main formation separates, each following different trajectories, then perform a half loop and reassemble together for a cross at the center of the display line. And after the formation leaves the display line, here comes the solo aircraft from the right for a barrel roll followed by a loop, performed at low speed with the landing gear extended. And once again the formation entered from the right, flying slowly in a diamond shape in front of us, followed by the solo's famous crazy flight. And so we reach the final maneuver of the display, when the formation unfurls the largest Italian flag in the sky, the Alona Passo with the solo crossing, and the notes of the Turandot and Luciano Pavarotti. And now with the rejoin of Pony 10 with the rest of the formation, the times for landing approach. Front line and the diamond split up to land in separate sections.
Sempre migliori for the virtual
So you talk Italian.
Frecce Tricolori. Sì, è possibile di parlare
no.
italiano.
Oh no, stop
Those
that.
are my only words. I was in vacation in Italy last month, and the only word that I was able to say is mi dispiace, non parlo italiano. The only words. I'm so sorry, guys.
I don't talk Italian. I think that
But-
that would mean sorry this. I don't talk Italian, so you don't talk Italian, and you take the Italian line for the intro. Okay.
No, sempre migliori. This means always the best. You're simply the
Okay.
best. Simply the best.
And you learn some language in the Thrustmaster
Yes,
Airshow.
of course.
That's very
Sempre
good.
migliori.
Very impressive show, I would say. The 10 planes, sorry, together is very impressive, I would say. So yeah, but I'm a neophyte with this, and I think I never seen like 10 plane in the air at the same time. So yeah, very impressive, I think. What do you think about it?
You're totally right that the largest team currently flying in Europe at
In
least
Europe, okay.
for the Frecce Tricolori. Very impressive to see such a display. To be truly honest with you, I was a bit surprised by the quality, the overall quality of the display. Very, very nicely done. They reproduced maneuver per maneuver the exact same routine as the real Frecce. So that was very enjoyable to see. It's very nice. Thanks, Regis, for this view with the planes taxiing back on this side of the screen. That's awesome to see. There were some maneuvers that were absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
As always, some of the best maneuvers of the Frecce. They are very difficult to handle. We're gonna see in a few seconds some replays of that.
Like the same things than before.
Yes,
The
of
analyst
course.
desk, of course. Okay, very cool. And I think I say that for at the previous edition, I love the plane. Just the plane is
Yes.
very beautiful. I
Yes.
think, and have a very I would say aerodynamics form. Very impressive. I think.
Yeah,
I
and
appreciate
something very noticeable on this airplane is the fact that they are flying with the external fuel tanks. You can see the fuel tanks
Yeah.
under the wing. That's quite unique. The 339 is in all aircraft,
Okay.
which will be replaced in the years to come by the Aermacchi 346.
Okay.
Which is the main trainer in Italy right now. It's going to be replaced in the years to come. So the Frecce already know that they're going to have a new airplanes in the years to
A
come.
new model to
Yes,
to
and for the
develop.
virtual ones,
Yeah.
there is a new model, and I think they are going to develop it into DCS. Speaking of which, there is a team flying tonight that we don't know yet which aircraft they will be flying. We're gonna jump
Good transition.
on that right after that. But for now, I'm pretty sure you guys and girls in the chat would like to see some of the maneuvers, and let's make a little analysis about that. Let's do
Let's
that.
see analysis. So let's go.
Quality traveling here.
The traveling is here.
Let's start by the beginning, the takeoff. You can see the formation is on stairs. There is a lot of space between the planes. That's why you can see this very strange formation in inverted V. This is kind of logical. The 339 is a single engine airplane. That means the whole airflow goes just behind the plane. So if you like to stay in formation without having turbulences, you have to stay a bit lower than the other airplane. And you can look at that, the rejoins between the two groups. For the moment, you have two groups. These wingmen and these wingmen are watching this leader. And at some point, they are going to switch their view on the main leader. Yes, perfectly.
Sorry.
The rejoin is very, very smooth. No air brake at all. So you just work with your throttle. Of course, we can talk about the Thrustmaster throttles. The water
best roller in the
on
market,
yes, of course. Or the TQS. So that was the first replay I wanted to show you. The rejoin between the two formations with the inverted V formation because of the airflow. The following maneuver, yes, this one. You can see that the formation of 10 aircrafts is coming back, and they are going to take speed, and you'll see that they will pull for the loop at the same moment. So you just listen to the voice of the leader.
Mhm.
You are piloting your airplane just by hearing the leader and taking the same curves as he do. And of course, if you are inside the turn, you have to reduce the power. If you
Mhm.
are outside the turn, you will need far more energy to
Yeah.
stay in formation so that you will put a little more
This is not
power
the same
on the
inputs
throttle.
for being simple for the people. This is not the same inputs for the players. Maybe there are one that needs to make a bigger angle
Yes.
with the stick, you know.
Yes.
And maybe if you're in the center, you need to being more smooth on the
Yes,
maneuvers.
that's very simple. If you are at the center of the formation,
Mm.
you will take the same curve and the same trajectory of the leader.
Yeah.
If you are outside the turn,
Yeah.
you will need more power to go there. And in some maneuvers, like the next one we are going to see, which is a roll, you will see that the outer left wingman will be at full throttle for the whole maneuver. And here they are coming. They are coming back. A little space right there on the outer right wingman. Don't worry, he's going to be right back. And then you can see 350 knots and pulling for the next maneuver altogether. That's what I wanted to tell you also with this tail formation. You can see the average space and lower altitude between the airplanes. And then you are pulling as one man. So you start to pull using a little bit of trim.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have the same joystick, the trim will be the exact same effect. So that's very, very efficient.
So maybe it's very important to have the same products and materials.
I believe so. Yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
For being maybe more synchro, etc.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know that you pull at the same level when you are pulling all together, and you have to have the same curves into the simulator to stay at the same level. So when they were pulling, they are still looking at the leader, and at some point the leader will reduce a bit the power, not to go into the ground at the end of the maneuver. And the goal for such a loop is to have the same altitude and the same speed at the beginning of the maneuver and at the end of the maneuver, so
for
that
rest information.
yes, and you keep some energy so that you can pull and then turn and then come back on the axis.
Yeah, this is like very technical things that
Yes.
that there are in the real aviation. I
Ah,
would
yes,
say.
yeah,
This
of
is
course.
The same things. People need to understand that this is the same. I will say they don't risk their life.
No, of course.
Sorry,
Of course
this
not.
is the only point that just very changed, but they just make some very accurate inputs for being information. This is the hardest thing I think in the flight simulation
Yes.
acrobatic style.
Let's be honest, this is a state-of-the-art demonstration, and of course there are some differences between the real world and the simulation. The risk, of course, the G-force also, and all the brakes you can have on the aircrafts.
Yeah.
But this will be very interesting. I think it's a roll, so we're gonna see the energy they are using. So yes, the very important thing about that is to understand that they are using the same methods as the real team. Of course, it's different. They don't take any risk to propose such a display. They will be flying at least between 3 and 4 hours a week. That's far less than a real team. That's not their job, of course, even if we try to have such a professional approach on everything we do.
Maybe we can talk about these maneuvers. I think it's very impressive to see like 3 groups that just make I don't have the one in English, but un éclatement.
The same curve, and they are doing, of course, a break between 4 aircraft here. You have 4 aircraft here, and the last one is right there. The difficulty here is to pull at the same level. They started together, so they were pulling the same way on the stick. And when they split, so some of them turned to the left, the other one turned to the right. And the only one which didn't turn was the third one.
Okay, so
You have to keep pulling the same way during the whole maneuver to have such a symmetry between the two branches.
very impressive. Maybe there is a last maneuvers. I remember that we talk about the.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the rolls.
I search it.
A bit later of that. Yes, that was a beautiful roll.
Yeah, the solo
Yes,
display, and
right
that's
there.
it.
Right there. So alternate rolls between the outer wingmen. And at this moment, they will lose the visual on the leader for the roll.
So now they don't see their leader, and
No,
this is
they don't see it exactly. They take back the visual and count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on the yes, you know the
I can count.
And after that, they are coming back in formation and joining during the loop, which is very, very difficult to make because you are losing energy during the loop, and yet you try to regroup to the leader. So you have to analyze and anticipate as much as possible to come back in close formation, because the goal of this maneuver is to be in close formation as they are here at the end of the loop.
Wow. Thank you for the explanation, François.
My pleasure.
Right, a second time, and this is very cool. Don't hesitate on the chat to tell and talk about it, and just tell us, sorry, if you like and if you enjoy the fact that we make some explanation like this with François. That's an expert. Okay, you can trust him.
I try to be. Oh,
you can trust him, and we broke we broke the studio. Okay, guys. Next, we have. They're ready or not? No, okay. So for the next the next is a duo, an acrobatic duo.
Yes.
This is the first time we have an acrobatic duo and not a full team, I would say.
Yes.
Of course, the team can have like 6, 7, 8, whatever number on pilots. Sorry, but 2 people or 3 people, it's more a duo or trio, an acrobatic duo or trio. What is the difference, François? Do you know the difference between? Can you explain to us? Or this is maybe there is no difference.
There is. I would say something else. Every display is different. We saw the virtual Patrouille Suisse, and after that the virtual Frecce Tricolori. Even if they are 2 teams, they have a very, very different approach on the demonstration, because the planes are different, the state of mind is different. So for the Swiss, they did a flat show, a show without going into a vertical loop. And the Frecce, they did a full show. And as the plane is different, the display will be different. Of course, if you are only 2, maybe you will have less options for the formations and for the formation changes, but you can bring something else.
Yeah.
The 2 planes we're going to see flying just after that, provided by Split Air. Hi, guys, by the way. It's a unique show because the 2 planes will be flying as one, and they will be flying at a very, very close distance. It's about 1 meter. Seeing that on the simulator today is unique, and to be truly honest with you, it reminds me a lot of memories of my childhood when I've had the opportunity to see that team playing in real life, the Voltige Victor, which was, let's be honest, the most impressive display ever created. And I think no display at all today can't still compete with that.
Okay.
That's absolutely wonderful to see. The plane, the Mirage F1, provided into DCS by Air Simulation, is a very tricky plane. It was the plane that we used in French Air Force right before the Mirage 2000. It's an old aircraft. It's a Cold War era aircraft, and it's not simple to fly. In real life, it's very, very difficult. Even trying to land a Mirage F1 was difficult because you have to keep the right incidence, angle of attack. Incidence doesn't exist in English. I'm sorry for that. You have to keep the right angle of attack during the whole approach, not to block the engine. And the plane is very, very difficult to fly. What the Voltige Victor used to do between the 90s and 2003 was amazing. And of course, it's difficult to talk about this demonstration without having a peaceful and a respectful thought about the 2 pilots who died in 2003 performing this display for the last time.
That's a tragic history, of course. And I think that participated to the mythical point of the duo. I think there are. I see a lot of things, and there is a very storytelling around. And I know that the Voltige Victor that we will see just after is like they want to. I don't have the word in English, but they want to reward this history.
Yes.
I would say, and just keep it on the lights, under the lights. Sorry, the practice of this real duo, and reproduced by the Voltige Victor. That
it's a pleasure for them to present that, and that's something unique that flight simulation brings into the real world. I like to compare that to a flying virtual museum. It allows you to present things that are not flying anymore. For the last Virtual International Festival, last December 2023, we had for instance, the Vulcan, the Avro Vulcan. That's an old English strategic bomber. It's not flying anymore. It
It's
has
too
not.
old.
Yes, it's too old to fly. Even if there was one plane flying in air shows like 7 years ago, I believe, you still can make those aircraft fly into the virtual skies, and that's something very, very impressive. The Americans do the same with the. We used to have a team, Virtual Blue Angels, flying on the F4, the F4 Phantom, or on the A4, the A4 Skyhawk, the former Blue Angels planes, and that's something I like because the possibilities are just astonishing. You can have many things to see. Of course, virtual air shows will never replace real air shows, but for people who are practicing flight simulation a lot, and for people who like to see that kind of things, that's...
And in a word, with the ecologic ID,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah, also.
This is a subject, a real subject of a lot of people. So yeah, virtual air show is like we really want to enjoy real air show, but this is a solution for just make more ecologic things. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
it's a continuity. It's a we've seen that with the e-racing in the last years since COVID, I believe.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of the COVID-19 crisis, we've seen that a lot of people started to be passionate about the e-racing because they started to feel sensations. Of course, with Thrustmaster products, always.
Always.
Of course,
Thank you
with
to all the
Thrustmaster
people that
products,
trust us.
and that brings something else. That's considered as serious gaming. The e-racing will never replace the real F1 championship, but it's an addition. It's something else.
It's an alternative.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not because we are already happy that we cannot be happier. No. And we'll see
It's
a bit
good
later
mojo,
today the difference between happiness and heaven, I believe, with the mighty bundle you have right here, because we will do a little unboxing right there. Let's pitch a bit what's inside this before we get started with the virtual Voltige Victor. Well, we still have 1 minute left before going there, just to present the bundle a bit later. Yeah. I'm sorry, we were talking with people really interesting at the background of the
As always, it's Regis. We can call it the Regis. This is more simple to people and for us too. So
yeah, you know what, we have some people are telling that we have an issue on the production, but I believe it's all good now. What I can propose you, we have already seen 2 displays. Let's have a little break, maybe?
yeah, I think so. And 5 minutes of breaks. I see with the Regis.
You're the boss today, Julien.
I'm the boss. Wow, I'm the boss. Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, let's enjoy. No, let's start a pause, okay, and we come back like in 5 minutes, okay? Thank you, guys.
See ya.
Je suis à la tête d'une équipe de 8 pilotes. Alors dans cette équipe, nous avons un leader, un charognard, 2 inters, 2 exters et 2 solos.
Mein Name ist Robin Nadler, Tiger Uno, Leader for the Virtual Patrouille Suisse.
Hello, I'm Logic, the lead pilot for Aerovector Jet Team. Aerovector aims to inspire the next generation of aviators through a high-energy fictional formation display.
Ciao a tutti, siamo le Virtual Frecce Tricolori, un gruppo di amici ed appassionati che in ambiente virtuale riproduce il volo della pattuglia acrobatica nazionale italiana, meglio conosciuta come Frecce Tricolori.
Nous volons sur Alpha Jet de type E, comme la Patrouille de France, et comme celui que vous pouvez voir derrière moi.
In der Virtual Patrouille Suisse benutzen wir 6 F5 Tiger 2.
Our team is known for flying jet trainers like the MB339. At Thrustmaster Airshow 3, we're excited to reveal the next generation trainer we now fly.
Utilizziamo il modulo MB339 PAN sviluppato da India Fox Echo per la piattaforma DCS World.
Un airshow est tout simplement une copie numérique d'un meeting réel où nous avons besoin de commentaires, de caméramans ainsi que de régie. Évidemment, il faut des équipes de présentation. Ces équipes s'entraînent régulièrement, intensément et je peux vous dire que ça transpire très fort.
Eine Flugshow ist eine Zusammenkunft von verschiedenen Teams von der ganzen Welt, die ihr Können, das sie über das ganze Jahr lang gelernt haben, können zeigen.
An airshow is really a showcase of the shared passion, skill, and trust between pilots and the aircraft they fly. You really get to feel the shared excitement and dedication the community has when you attend.
Un airshow è una grande occasione per portare a conoscenza di un vasto pubblico il mondo dell'aviazione. In ambiente virtuale, mediante l'utilizzo di streaming e simulatori di volo, si replica la stessa cosa.
Cette année, notre figure signature est le 90 pour les 90 ans de l'armée de l'air française.
Mein Lieblingsmanöver ist das Grande, wo am Schluss 5 Flüger miteinander aufs Publikum zufliegen und dann splittet und dann auch noch natürlich Flares releasen.
My favorite maneuver in the Aerovector display is called Impulse. While the formation pilots enter into a shallow left turn, our 2 solo pilots roll around our smoke trail to create a double helix shape. It really shows off their precision and the trust between us.
La manovra favorita è il looping d'ingresso, 10 piloti e 10 velivoli che salgono nel cielo tracciando il tricolore in un'unica formazione, accompagnati dall'inno nazionale italiano.
Lors de ce Thrustmaster Airshow, vous allez pouvoir voir des équipes entraînées de niveau semi-professionnel qui elles-mêmes sont mises en valeur par des commentateurs, eux, qui sont professionnels. Et épaulée par une technique qui est de grande qualité puisqu'elle a participé aux 2 premières éditions. On se retrouve très vite.
Ihr solltet unbedingt an Thrustmaster Airshow 3 kommen. Es werden tolle Teams ihres Können zeigen und ich hoffe, ihr werdet es geniessen.
You should attend Thrustmaster Airshow 3 so you can witness the shared passion of the virtual aviation community and to see some of the best virtual performers showcase their skills live.
Thrustmaster Show è un'occasione per far vedere come l'utilizzo dei simulatori di volo e le piattaforme di streaming possa portare a conoscenza di un vasto pubblico il mondo dell'aviazione virtuale.
Welcome back, guys, to the show after this little pause. For the people that don't know, you just see before topics that we record with all the leader of all the teams that participate to today for the 3rd edition. So don't hesitate to go and rewatch the video on YouTube. You can watch it, and this is very interesting, I would say, for people that just have interest in the personal and the person behind the team and the screen. So now we are going to talk about.
So yes, we have the answer about the question. Why should we come and see Thrustmaster Airshow 3? But what if we want to go a bit forward, a bit more, a bit deeper? What if you want to continue to keep going about the virtual air shows? So that gives me a perfect transition into the next topic.
You give you a perfect transition
yes.
yourself.
Sometimes I give you, sometimes I give the word.
You have no utility in this show. Wow. François is just the best man.
No, I try to be. But I am.
Modesty, François, modesty.
I'm so sorry for that. Let's keep our feet on the ground. No, what I wanted to say is, if you want to go forward and to push deeper into flight simulation, there is something coming up in December, and we will be celebrating the 20th anniversary at a wonderful association, and I'm honored to be part of it. Of course, it's called Virtual Air Festival, and to announce this event that shall take place at the first weekend of December to celebrate the 20th anniversary. It will be in Payerne, and of course, it will be broadcasted live worldwide. It's going to be 27 hours of live streaming.
A world premiere.
Yes, of course. And we have the trailer of the Virtual International Air Festival 2024. Thanks a lot, Tango, and all the guys who tried to produce such a trailer. And of course, for the cooperation we have between Virtual Airshows and Thrustmaster, we are building something very strong. And I believe you will send us some giveaways, because you are wonderful.
That's big. Okay, and
passive,
we are very
aggressive.
proud.
Hello.
We are very proud to be partners to this type of event, but I think the people just want to see the trailers.
Of course.
Let's enjoy the trailers for people. Okay, guys, let's enjoy it.
This December, for the 20th year, 200 passionate flight simmers from all around the globe will join together. For 3 days, they will perform the best virtual aerobatics in the world. Watch them take the skies. Live on the 6th, 7th, and 8th December at the Virtual International Air Festival 2024, the largest DCS World Twitch event, and celebrate our community's 20 years anniversary.
No, what an amazing trailer we've just seen.
You know, the black screen was the trailer, so you need to enjoy it.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, and we try some things, and this is like things that maybe that we will.
That's a technical.
It's back in vacation.
No. It's a bit rusty, but it's all good. No, it happens. It happens to have black screens. Yes, you can spam Regis in the chat. They will know that there is something they need to work on today.
I don't know who is Tranche de Pain Harris, but I love the pseudo and the comments in the chat.
I've met him in real life.
Oh, you
yes,
met him?
3 months ago.
The true one, the true Tranche de Pain Harris.
The true one.
Okay,
I came and I said, okay, can I have a Tranche de Pain Harris? Please?
I precise that Harris is not sponsored the live stream.
No, not at all.
We need to precise this, with French
Tranche de
extra.
Pain means a slice of bread.
A slice of bread,
the
sorry.
non-French speaker.
This is a French man. French people are the most funniest in the world. I don't say that because I'm French. But I think you know it with my accent.
It goes with it. It goes with it. So yes, basically what we wanted to highlight, we wanted to show for the first time the trailer of the event coming in 3 weeks, but we had a little technical issue to prove all of you that this is all live, except
live
one
action,
display. Yeah. One display was not live, the display of the virtual Frecce Tricolori.
That we will see.
It was recorded during the week, during a training, because they were not able to be all present. You asked me the difference between the two airplanes formation
organization.
Yes, and the 10 airplanes.
Simple.
It's very difficult to have the 10 people.
I think people just know that this is more simple to have 2 people together at the same place at the same time. At the same place, you don't have the issue with the place because you play virtually.
Yes.
Online, but I think 10 people is very difficult to have at the same time.
For the trainings, you know that you have the training on the Monday and on the Wednesday. You know that from 8 to 10 twice a week, it's all good. But when you have an event, if only one people just have like an anniversary, a party, or a professional input, because this is not a job. We are just watching that as a hobby. So if you have something to do at this weekend, it's very difficult to be present, and the 9 other pilots won't be able
and this is not a problem at all. The video is very impressive too. So and this is that don't take away all the stunning things and all the impressive things of the show. So don't worry, this is normal.
No, and I believe the trailer is now ready.
Yeah.
So give a warm welcome to the 20th anniversary of Virtual International Air Festival.
This December, for the 20th year, 200 passionate flight simmers from all around the globe will join together. For 3 days, they will perform the best virtual aerobatics in the world. Watch them take the skies. Live on the 6th, 7th, and 8th December at the Virtual International Air Festival 2024, the largest DCS World Twitch event, and celebrate our community's 20 years anniversary.
Here's what Chris Raj. Keep it in orbit, he is. Roger, total display, ready for depart. Voltige France, bremsstart, kommunal 0. Hela tiden har rätt. Admiral Razzoraci. Al freno, tutto motore. Ora.
What a trailer, I would say. What an impressive things. I'm very hyped. I think for the show. What do you think about it? You're in part of the team, so are you enjoying it?
I'm gonna be truly honest with you. That makes me a bit emotional because we've seen some pictures and some videos from that has been taken a long time ago. Yes, a long time ago. We've seen a frame with the 2018 team with DG, Tango, and all the guys. And yes, it's been live for a lot of years. And when I was like 10 years old, this started to happen, and I found it on the internet by chance, I would say. And after that, I've seen that a lot of teams were produced there. And for many years, that was my appointment of December to go and watch this live. I couldn't know at this time that I would be part of the team 20 years later. And I wouldn't know at this time that there will be a 20th anniversary. So let's just say happy birthday.
Yeah,
and to all the
birthday to you.
guys that made the association existing at the first place, and after that growing with all the guys that used to be in there, Fraser and stuff. And yeah, that's wonderful to see that there is a huge community all across the world, and they are still working together after all those years. And I know it's very difficult. You know that in your job. We all know that in the jobs and our daily lives, it's very difficult to keep something alive for 20 years.
Yeah, of course. If they had a 20th edition of the Airshow Thrustmaster, I would be very proud. But you make it, and this is very impressive.
So remember the first time we talked 1.5 year ago. We talked for the first time. We didn't know that we could produce 3-year shows.
Yeah,
that you created, that you pushed up.
Yeah, me and all the team. That's
yes, of course.
Behind, of course, because we are a big team. But yeah,
but it all starts.
The initiative, was 1 year ago, and we are very proud to just promote the entertainment, etc. And this is very important for us to work with people like you. the VF, because you are like people that just are semi professional people and very passionate. So you are the best for produce and know and understand the community and give them entertainment too. So we are very proud and for the future we will be very proud to sponsors and to help you to develop all the show you can make and all the I would say the perspective you have for the next future project.
And I think the future will be very bright because we continue to bring people all together. That's what we did for the first time we talked. We didn't know we're about to produce 3 events together. That's huge, to be honest. That's huge. Even if we just have a look at the numbers, the popularity of this event that you created is increasing years after years, and I rely on you, beloved viewers, to forward the link and to forward the things to make the community grow.
Yeah, and I think if you enjoy this, don't hesitate to make us some feedbacks, etc. Because we really want to improve it and fit more with what you want to see on the show, people, etc. This is for you, so don't hesitate. We are here for entertain you, so give us your feedback.
Yeah, it's meant to be all positive things and all positive energy. We have a mistake. Thank you all for showing up and providing controllers to and winners in Aaron's tournament. I don't know what Aaron tournament is, but I believe it's a good thing.
Oh, for the Aaron's is influencer that we have on the crew of Thrustmaster, but more in the gamepad range. So you know, gamepad, you know it. We make the e-swap, and we have a lot of events, etc. So yeah, Aaron is very funny. But stay to go back, go see his networks and his channel on YouTube, etc. This is a very funny guy.
And as you may think that we are just trying to waste time to come back on the schedule, maybe you think that, and maybe you are right, because that's what we are doing right now, waiting for the next performer to be there. Yeah. Of course, if you how does it work? We have people in the background working with the team, launching the team hour after hour, and they try to make us back on track and to put us back on track on the timing. That's why sometimes we have to talk a little bit with you all.
Sorry, you are jailed with us, me and François. I know this is very terrible things, but enjoy it.
Happens.
This is obligations.
No, we can have a talk.
You should.
I like to share my passion with my friends. Let's say today I have 100 virtual friends. Hi, how you doing?
We can have a talk on a lot of things.
Yes.
Of course, we can talk about a few things. I have a subject if you want.
Yeah.
Because we are in DCS now, so Digital Combat Simulator. But for all the people that enjoy the flight simulation, you know that the new game, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, long name too, is launched like this week. That was Tuesday. Yeah, that was Tuesday. And we have behind François is back. We have the new product. I will keep it. Just give me a few times so we can talk a little about these new features, I will say, in collaboration with Microsoft Flight Simulator and Microsoft at all. We make like official licenses product for the launch of the game. It's a new version of our T-Flight OTAS. So you have all the features than the previous version, but now you have like a skin coloring, etc. You have, sorry, I make my
please.
by TV, I will say.
I can sing meanwhile.
And you have, oh, sorry, you don't have the light, but this is, like the logo of Flight Simulator, etc. So if you want to have an hardware that just fit with your, I would say, often practice of Flight Simulator, you can have this product. It's very cool.
Can I just have it? 1 second. Oh, thanks a lot.
This is an honor I make to you.
Yes. That's my first love. Right there.
Yeah.
I used to have the T-Flight OTAS X. It was in 2007, and because I wanted a OTAS, and I didn't have any rudder. And there is something magical right there. You have a rudder between your fingers, and that's very good to have. And even if right now the stick is in one part, you can split it.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to split it?
You can, yeah, of course.
Just put my microphone
down.
down.
The demo. I don't ask him to make it, but he make it. It's very cool. Don't have to make anything. Oh.
Let's have a look at that just after that.
After that,
just to let you know that this is a very good. If that's your first joystick and you want a hot ass, that's a very good combo. It's compact and yet very versatile. We have a look at that just after that, so that you can have a beautiful angle right there.
Yeah, I will put it in the
I'm
reverse,
still
in the
beginning.
front. In the front.
So let's go right back into the virtual skies with a jump into time itself. Let's come to Reims Air Base between the 90s and the 20s to see a wonderful display. They are two French. One is named Scrub, I believe, and the other one is named Dickeneck.
Yeah,
they wanted to make a wonderful team revive. And so sit back, relax, and please give a warm welcome to the virtual Voltige Victor.
Enjoy it. That's very long.
Indeed.
Wow.
Still there?
Sorry.
Whoa, another fail.
No, that's not a fail. We're going.
It happens. Oh, bye.
and that's a part of the direct live when you make a prestation like this that is very difficult to do, etc. So yeah, that's a little crash. We don't have the reason of the issue they have.
They might have I don't know if it's a hardware problem or a software problem, but it wasn't. It was definitely not part of the.
And
the
if it's an
display.
hardware problem, that's not a Thrustmaster.
No. By hardware problem, I mean so you can have some networks problems sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
So that gives you false information about the flights, and so you can be lower to the ground.
And to just remind people that this is very difficult to do.
Yes, it is very difficult
to
to do.
practice, etc. So there is some part of fail.
There is some part of failure, and that's a proof that it's live, as Emerald is saying right now.
Yeah.
Because yes, that requires a lot of energy and let's say balls to try to perform such a flight in live, because it's very, very difficult to make, and even if you don't risk your life flying a flight simulator, but you risk something which is called shame.
Yeah.
So it happens. Every team has a failure like that.
Of course.
I won't say crash, because crash is a very terrible word. I don't like it. But let's call it an issue.
Okay,
or
an issue.
failure.
Yeah,
A big fail.
A big fail on a big issue.
A shameful fail. No, it happens. Yeah, we're gonna have a split screen when they come back in the virtual skies. Welcome back, guys, right there with the splitter. Of course, the splitter community, the French community, let's have a few words about that. That's a French community providing some mods for DCS. Some mods, and also a huge community to fly with, whether it be aerobatics or combat. So that's very, very interesting to be there. They have a website, they have a Discord, so just type Split Air on your search toolbar, and so you will have the opportunity to join those guys. And yes, we allow them a second chance.
Yeah, of course.
You saw that
all the people in the chat ask for. So
yes, of course, we're gonna allow them.
And we are in the same things than you, in the same moods. We want to see a second try, a second chance for these people. And
someone is speaking about the net code, so I'd like to be stuck to that. And I think they are already coming back on your right. So, guys, Split Air round 2, fight!
Let's go. And welcome back to the office, to the cast table.
Yeah.
What a performance! And this is very cool to see like another things a duo can do than a team.
Yes,
and we
exactly.
see this is more closely formation.
It's very close, very tight. And when you see the curves they are able to take with the Mirage F1 by Airjess, you understand why, if there is anything with the latency or anything with the connection, you understand why the two planes go to the ground. That's what happened right before that. Thanks a lot to the splitter Voltige Victor to have tried to do that again for this display, which was very, very enjoyable. A lot of people wrote some messages into the chat to cheer them. So congratulations for what you did. It was an amazing performance for the round 2, at least,
of course,
because the round 1 was
second
a
try.
bit difficult, and that's the advantage of flight simulation. It's only positive things. Even a little issue can be something to learn about and to enjoy about. So that's what we did.
And maybe if you don't want to have some issues, you can go and buy the best product in the market.
Yeah, and you start with a wonderful box. And Julian, what is there behind the box?
So this is time for presentation of the new bundle. For the people that don't know, what is AVA is the Advanced Versatile Aviation. So this is the new modular base of Thrustmaster of us. Where you can just modify and make some settings very accurate for have the best immersive, I would say, products and gameplay. So we are going to. I let François make the unboxing, and I will comment it. Behind the box.
A box behind the box.
Wow, we are in the
and what a box!
We live in the sausage.
Beautiful.
So you can make the unboxing. Yeah. So this is the big box, I will say, and I hope you enjoy the direction we take on the artistic side. So in the box, you will have like the new plate of Ava, because Ava have a plate on it, but you have in here, an exclusive plate with some logos. For example, you have the Boeing sign and of course the Hornet logos too on the plate, full metal, of course. Very sorry, I don't have the word.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
It's heavy. It's heavy, so that you can turn the joystick without turning the plate.
Yeah, and even if you play on a desk, this is for this type of player. Of course, if you have mount, this is not very interesting for you. So we continue with, of course, I would say the big baby on the box, but this is very difficult. I help you on this. So this is the Hava base. I just keep you up. So the Hava base is the same than the original, but you have a little few addition on it. For example, you have just here the new color of the mask just here. That is with the color of the F-18 Hornets. So this is just for being sure that this is an official licenses. And you have the black plate on the top. On the original version, this is a gray plate on this product. So for people that don't know all the specificities of the modular Ava base, you can come and watch a lot of video with our partners or in our channel that we present where we present the products. But I can make a little resume. So you have a lot of modularity in the products. You can modify like the spring, like the cams, and that modify all the, I will say, the curve of the stick, okay, and all the tension of the stick, of course, too. So don't hesitate to test it by yourself or come to see all video with our partner that talk about it.
You're totally
and try
right.
to win one with the exclamation mark giveaways in the chat. And we can continue with all the additional things in the box, of course. So I see you have the offset adapters in your hand. Can you talk about it a little? What is this? These few things, this little piece?
This is a living proof showing that 5 centimeters can make a huge difference when you are flying. Of course, this is an addition you can put between the base and the base, and the grip. And it allows you to do something absolutely wonderful. You have 3 elements in that, and you can go 0 degrees, have the joystick in the same angle.
I will show you.
Yes, I let it touch it because you are the professional. Meanwhile, while you are doing that, can we have, Regis, please, a picture of the actual F-18 cockpit so that I can show you something very interesting? The F-18 has a little curve right there. If you have a look at that, the stick is not exactly straight. It's 15 degrees from the base. And so with that extension, you have 15 degrees, exactly as the same F-18 right there. And also, as there is more place between the base and the stick, it's far more enjoyable to manage if you are using that in central position, of course.
You see, there is a oh, sorry, thank you. There's a little angle, 15 or 30 degrees, and it's for, I would say, a center stick in the plane, because you have more strength when you manipulate things at the center, when you have your arms more, I would say, straight. So this is more simple. Of course, we can manipulate another base, because this base needs to be fixed on the plate or on the mount. So you see, this is not stable. Of course, this is not a build for this type of utilization. So yeah, and we can continue. Of course, you have the stick, so the base, you have the offset that we talk about, and you have another things that I know it lately. For all the other information, I will come back with my mic and let you your mic.
Thanks. It's turned off.
It's the extra hard spring.
Yes.
This is an addition that we have not in the Ava base version standard, I would say, but more on the regular. Sorry, this is more this word. But for the Ava bundle edition, we have an extra spring hard, so a harder spring for having more tension on the product. So yeah, enjoy it. Of course, this is another things to modular for have a new sensation,
yes,
etc.
And very, very important, because we are speaking about this product when we have it in a central position with the F-18 grip. What if, for instance, I'm not that kind of person, but if I liked flying the F-16, I could, for instance, buy a F-16 grip and put that without the extension on the right, and with the very, very hard strings. That makes a stick which doesn't move a lot, and with the right thing here, you can have the exact same sensation as the actual F-16.
Yeah.
So the V stands for versatile. You can be a F-18 lover, A-10 lover, or a F-16 lover. You can have many configurations possible, and even if you are like me, a bit lazy, you don't want to unmount everything, you can do some features right there. You can fix that directly from the outside of the bundle.
Yeah, you don't need to dismount totally the product for make some little settings, I will say, on the product. Of course, you need to for change spring, for example, and change the cam. You need to dismount the product. But for example, our best practicer at the office of Thrustmaster just make it in 1 minute 30 seconds. So this is very fast if you know it, and if you use it like all the day and you dismount it all the day. So yeah, this is very fast, and I think this is a product that fit with all the type of player. Due to this versatility, like you say. I'll just show, and I let you talk about it, but I just want to show the interior of the box, the inside of the box.
It's bigger
what a
in
reference.
the inside.
Just for some people. Yeah, this is a good packaging. I love the packaging too, you know?
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I see
it's wonderful. I've kept it. I've kept it to be truly honest with you, just on my desk to show myself that I'm very proud to be myself and to have such a display in my office. No, it's very good to use. I've been using it quite daily since I've got it. This bundle is very interesting because I think you can save like 50 euros.
Yeah, 50 euros. I don't have all the money value, but like $40 and £30.
Yes,
I will
something
say.
like that.
Yeah, this is something like that.
It depends on the country, on the taxes,
Yeah.
etc. But basically, you can win like 10% of the final price.
Yeah.
When
in fact, the
you take
offset
the
and the
bundle.
plate are free. In
Yes.
the
Yes.
principal case in
And
principal
the
money
box is
value.
gorgeous.
Yeah, and the box is very gorgeous. I will say this. I can say it because this is. I mean, Trustmaster. You know, I work for it for Trustmaster, so I can talk about this type of things. But if you make my job for me, it's very cool.
No. It's all
Maybe
good.
you need a job.
No,
you
no,
want
no.
to tell me anything?
No, for the moment I'm fine. But no, it's very good to have that. And I'm gonna say the same story. If I knew when I was a boy that someday I would be able to present such products and have them at the outcome of the product, I would have been very proud and very happy. And I like to see the reality with my the eyes of who I was when I was a child.
Okay.
So I'm very happy to have such a thing. You know, when I was little, I told you that I had a T-Flight Otas X. The real thing is that I wanted to have a Otas Cougar, and I couldn't afford it because I was a kid. And after that, I wanted to buy something else, a Warthog. I couldn't buy it at the beginning, so I had to.
I think a lot of people on
Yeah,
the
to
chat are in the same way than you. You know, the Cougar. We know that, for example, the Warthogs was a very impressive enter on the markets, and all the people just find that this is the product that make a revolution for the fly stick hardware. And I think the Cougar is the premise of this. Don't know if it's a good word, but I think it is a premise of the Warthog, and this is a mythical product that we are very proud to build. Of course, there is the Viper TQS now for just replace the old Cougar. But this is a mythical product, has the Warthog his, and the Warthog is for now currently a mythical product, of course. But the Ava base is like for being more in the time, of course, with all the technology, the modular technology, etc. That are very important for people, not the gimbal, technology that we have on the Warthog, and more less friction, I will say, and more durability of the
But
product.
it doesn't mean the Warthog is
of
outdated.
course.
It remains a very good product. But if you want to go a bit deeper into flight simulation, you must have something like that, because even if it's $400, it's quite a price, but it's supposed to stay strong in the years to come. And many people who bought a Warthog when it came up still have it today.
Of course.
And it's versatile, so you can change pretty everything.
Yeah.
And that's very interesting to know that.
You make a good point. I receive a lot of message that just tell me, hey, our Warthog he has like 15 years and he's work perfectly. And thank you for all these messages. We really like and we read and we enjoy the fact that you share all your passion for our brand and our products. Thank you for this. So yeah, very very important for us to give people and the first customers that just trust us. Trustmaster is very funny to say that, but thank you to all the people that trust us at the start and for now. Actually, you're the best. Thank you.
Yes, and Christmas is coming.
Yeah,
so
the commercial
let your family
man.
know what you
This
want
is the
exactly.
commercial man. It don't work for Trustmaster. I just want people to be sure that it what works for us.
I don't know this guy. No, I don't know who you are.
Excellent. Okay, and of course, if you want to have and try your luck to have one of these products, you can try and type exclamation mark giveaway in the chat for try to win one at the end of the stream. If we have information, maybe for the next prestation, the jettisons. No.
That's a good transition because some of them are using AV base. Let's say hello to Kamel from VBA, Kamel from the Virtual Blue Angels. Very very involved into the community and a wonderful guy. So hi mate, how you doing? I hope you are doing great and enjoying what we are seeing so far. And why isn't it important to tell that Kamel is on the chat because Kamel is playing the F-18, so maybe using the F-18 grape. Okay, so the circle is now around, and I think that the jettisons are ready to rock the virtual skies.
Let's see this. Of course, the third prestation of the jettisons and the French team, very very important for us, and this is an ambassador team. that just that just make a lot of show. Regis just make me laugh, so sorry for this. So yeah, very important for us to have our ambassador team and sponsor team on this show. They are very incredible. All the time I see them make a show. This is very impressive. And I don't say that because I'm French, of course, but maybe when I see a French flag in the sky, this is very cool. And don't hesitate to tell your nationality in the chat. This is very important for us to see that. That could be very cool. And of course, you can maybe meet some people that just enjoy, of course, the same flag and the same nationality than you. And you don't have to be, for example, Italian for enjoy the Italian teams, of course. But for me, that would be the French team, the Jettisons.
We are inverted today. You introduced Jettisons and I introduced Thrustmaster.
Yeah,
I think we switched roles.
I let you introduce the team. You're the speaker for the PlayStation.
Maybe not.
Wow, maybe
We'll see
not.
that.
This is not the things that we need to talk about. Maybe we let you the surprise. Okay, and they're maybe ready or not. They're not ready. I was saying.
I don't know if they are ready. Okay. They are not ready
Okay,
for the
let's
moment,
go.
so we can wait for them. No worries at all. When there is a good thing to come, it's never a bad thing to have to wait for it. Of course, it's called patience, and patience is important. You know,
that make grow the hype. I will say for the PlayStation.
It's important.
We had them a lot.
Yes, so for this team and the history with Thrustmaster, of course, as you were saying, Julian, they are Thrustmaster ambassadors, and they are flying They have been flying on the 3 different Thrustmaster Airshows.
Yeah,
they have been active. I think it was 2008.
Yeah,
so almost.
I think it's this,
Yes, 2008, a long time ago. They took some time before trying to represent the demonstration of the mighty and unique Patrouille de France, because they wanted to have the skills required to do such a demonstration, because it's very ambitious and difficult to make. Those guys, we've seen them in the latest main air show in France. It was in the southeast of France on the air show in Istres, southeast of France.
Yeah.
And also we see them every year in different virtual air shows. And I think they have been working for the whole year to present you today a display inspired by the different demonstrations of the Patrouille de France throughout the years. So tell me, Julien, as this is a team which is in partnership with Thrustmaster, what does it mean? Do you give them inputs? Do you give them money? I don't know such a partnership.
Of course, I can talk about like all the details of the agreements.
Yes, there is a non-disclosure agreement on the contracts, of course.
I can talk a little about it. So yeah, we are proud to sponsor them. Of course, we give them some products when they need it. We give them some replace product when, for example, when the product is not working as well, we can just replace it instantly in the fastest I can for this. And of course, we just there is money, of course, in the pocket, because they need money for develop the team and the activities around the team, and we try to be a good support for them and just give them some product, etc. for keep opportunities like Istres, like you say. For example, we just send like 8 or 9 seats to the Istres event, sorry. And they can make their prestation in live information. You know, or the seat will be information. There is some pictures, I will say, in the Thrustmaster networks. But yeah, very proud to sponsor this type of team. And of course, this is more a fact that we need to help this type of people because this is, I would say, the heart of the community. So yeah, we need, and we are very proud to help them to promote and to make their activities bigger, I would say.
Yes, and one of the most important thing for them, because of course I asked you the question, but I know part of the answer, but the most amazing part for the team who are supported officially by Thrustmaster is the fact that if there is anything wrong with the features of the stick, they just have to call you and they receive another stick so that they can keep training going on and keep the virtual air shows going on. That's very important for them. And also for you, that's very interesting to have such opportunities because they can give you very specific feedbacks about the joystick that you are producing.
That's the other things, of course. When you have another product, this is, I will say, maybe the most relevant people to tell us if they have problem on the product, problem on the product. And of course make some feedbacks like maybe you can launch this, or maybe you need to make this type of product, etc. For example, the offset of the AVA bundle was an idea, of course, of our R&D, research and development, for people that don't know, parts, but they have some feedbacks to people. Oh, maybe that could be cool to have like an offset for incline, the stick, like a real plane. And they just have in the pipeline, the idea, and this is maybe some things that just push them to release this little few things on the product and the bundle, like the offset, etc. So yeah, very important for us to have some type of feedback.
And I hope they will fly good, because no one is very safe when we talk about internet connection. So we're gonna see what it means today. That's why it's also good to have such events like we do in Bayern, when the team can come and we are flying in a local network. So we have many people in the chat. Meanwhile, if you have any question into the chat,
question before
yes, we can
the presentation is ready.
We can take questions. I'm waiting for questions. Please, I will kindly ask you to speak in English into the chat, even if maybe I'm able to understand
we
French.
Understand
maybe,
French, but
maybe.
this is not a thing to do. Okay, just speak in English.
No, but by respect for the people who do not understand French, I will ask you to speak
Don't
English
make
into
like
the
Spanish.
chat.
Okay. No, okay.
You can try to speak Spanish.
Okay, you raised what
but,
I say.
No habla español. ¿Y tú?
Yeah, of course. ¿Qué?
¿Qué? Come, hombre. No, I don't speak Spanish. When will we see Julien flying on DCS? That's an excellent question coming from a young ball called Axel GT67. So when
I fly with Jettisons, and I realized that this is very difficult. And this is when I fly with Jettisons, and they just ask me to keep information with them in the straight line.
Yes.
That was difficult. Just to make that is difficult. Okay, so when I see like loops, etc., I was like, okay, I'm just a newbie.
no, it's okay.
Everyone has to admit that this is. I need to admit that this is very difficult, and all the people can't make things like this and accurate things like this. This is, like a few degrees of your stick can make like a big difference. Like the I would say Schmetterling. We speak in German, like the. I don't have the word Schmetterling in German.
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I would like to help you.
Butterfly.
Yes.
Like the butterfly effect. And you see that in the sim. This is very, very impressive. What a little few inputs can just change your trajectory, etc. So yeah, you don't want to see me fly in DCS. Maybe that could be an happening school in the next edition. We can say that we have
we put a seat right there. You jump right into the seat.
Yeah.
You try to fly in formation, and I coach you.
Okay, that could be cool. Okay, I keep in mind the idea. Thank you in the chat.
You know what? If you guys in the chat would like to see our dear Julien here flying formation into DCS, please spam some dinosaurs. If there are some dinosaurs, Julien, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my bad words, but I think you're fucked.
It just took me with the dinosaurs dance in the chat, so you can make the dinosaurs dance. I will make it. I promise. I keep all my promise down. For example, we have a collaboration with Undersense. Yeah, and then make the dinosaur dance. Very cool.
Yes, so I think a lot of people
I see you in SAF.
would like to see you try to find formation in live. I think we have the next concept of Thrustmaster Airshow number 4, and I think you won't invite
3.5. That would be the Thrustmaster show 3.5. We will ask all the newbies of Thrustmaster to make a show information.
No, it's gonna be great. You know, you are taking some some energy, but some people are also saying that I didn't launch DCS since 4 years, and yes, people are also taunting me. So you are not the only victim here. Whoops. No, it happened. You know, you have the friends you deserve, and I think I deserve them.
And you deserve. You can do it, Julien. Thank you, guys.
No,
we will try. I will try, okay? But if I make it, I will train my life for make a good performance. And I will say that this is an internet issue if I crash. Of course. Like the best.
Sempre migliori. Yeah, some people are waiting for the F14 demonstration between QA and Exolite. I don't know who is QA.
You don't keep your premise alive.
You know, life. Difficult sometimes.
Super.
No, I didn't have any time to train, unfortunately. But now that I'm the happiest owner of a AV bundle, maybe I can try something in the month to come. I just have to receive. I'm gonna be truly honest with you because that's a running gag. I've done a full setup with I can describe you my setup if you would like. So I have a MetaQuest 3. I have of course F18 bundle with the AV. For the throttle, I have a A10 throttle from Thrustmaster, and for the rudder, what can I have, Julian?
Maybe the best rudder in the market with a Pandora system with
exactly
with a full metal structure.
That's what I have.
The 3 letters. TPR.
TPR.
Yeah. 4. Do you remember? It's very simple. Thrustmaster.
3 precise
Pandora,
rudder. Thrustmaster Pandora rudder, of course.
Okay, I will think about make a joke on this and the letter, and you make it more faster than me.
No, TPR means the perfect rudder, right?
Sorry,
the perfect rudder.
Yeah.
TPR.
No, stop this. I will have some problems if we talk about it. You know, the R&D are very attached to the name that they talk to the product, and of course TPR is more simple than just talk Thrustmaster rudder panel system. We can talk a little about all the ecosystem of Thrustmaster because you talk about the product, but I think a thing that is very important for us is have an ecosystem that just fit with all the product together. For example, we talk about the T-Flight OTAS that just make your, for example, TFRP, product, your rudder, the low range rudder that we have in Thrustmaster.
Yes, indeed.
Compatible with Xbox, for example, and this is very important for us to, for example, if you have a Warthog stick and you want to upgrade your setup, you can buy an AVA base, but you don't need to buy another stick because the stick are retro compatibility, etc., and compatible with all the things. And we see the roulis of the team at the ground. And I will just finish with this. And of course, in Thrustmaster, we have in Hurt to just give you product that, or you can just switch product, etc., and just upgrade one product, and maybe the next time that will be the throttle, and maybe the next time the stick, etc., etc. So don't hesitate. And we have a very good client service, I will say.
I don't know that so far because I don't need the client service because everything is working perfectly. You are my client service, and so many things more than that. And I think, speaking of more than that, more than eight virtual pilots are about to take off now. They are a group of friends, almost a family. I think they are ready. Can you confirm that information? Yes. So I will let you, my dear Julian, introduce that.
No, really?
Yes.
The honor to make it.
In Thrustmaster, there is trust, so I trust you.
I will take my voice for announcement. Okay?
Décollage.
So, people, let's enjoy and give a big hurt for the GT sounds.
On y va devant.
Et on y va derrière.
Je rentre le train. Top.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please sit back, relax, and enjoy one of the most
Devant, je redis deux
advanced
poils.
flight simulation demonstration here for the Thrustmaster Airshow number 3. This is the Patrouille de France by Jettisons.
Lent. À
Et
gauche.
derrière,
nickel.
intégration. Et 5.
Et 6.
Je rentre les volets. Top.
So what is Jettisons? Everything started
On
in
prépare la couleur.
2009 with a group of 3 virtual pilots who decided to
Et
create
j'aurais
a
dit
unique
2 fois
virtual
88.
display pushing the limits of the flight performance. Hard training allowed them to perform their very first airshow only 1 year later on Lock on Flaming Cliff. Time after time, they were joined by other pilots aiming to reach the same
En
level,
flèche,
also
top.
perform virtual airshow with them. This is a human story, and it led this group to
Oh,
reproduce
la
the
main.
mighty display of the French national team, the
Et
Patrouille de
dégauche.
France. That's right, we are proud to present you from your right, in a row formation, the Patrouille de France by Jettisons.
En dard. Top.
Dard.
En fusée. Top. Lent à gauche. J'incline.
So today, this association is considered as one of the oldest virtual aerobatic team with more than 15 years of experience and dozens of virtual airshows across the
Calme le
world.
roulis, légère cadence.
The display you're about to see is very ambitious
C'est
with
parti pour la
many
démo.
formation
Le fumier.
changes
Top.
performed in a very small airspace. And as they are coming from your right with the beautiful French national flag, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the Patrouille de France by Jettisons.
Renverse à droite maintenant. Humi coupé dard. Top. Calme le roulis.
Dard.
Prépare le blanc. En concorde. Top.
And no time to waste as the formation has already changed into Concorde formation, giving a well-deserved tribute to this absolute legend of commercial aviation.
Le fumier. Top. Pour la barrique et tourne à gauche. Cadence plus.
The speed is set
En
as
flèche,
well as the
top.
altitude. This time they are going to climb into a turn and change formation at the top of it.
Calme le roulis. Humi coupé diamant. Top. À
And the
gauche,
voice you are
j'incline.
hearing is Helmo's voice, the leader of the team for more than 10 years now. He's one of the creators of the group and has been leading them from almost 15 years now. Each
En
word is
alpha,
important.
top.
Just listen to him. And yes,
Les externes
as you
préparez
have
la
just
couleur.
seen, they managed to change formation during the maneuver, making it look so easy.
Alpha.
And yet I can tell you it's very difficult to change formation while pulling almost 4 Gs.
Land et gauchis maintenant. Les trois du fond, le fumier, top. Calme le roulis, cadence plus.
And this time pulling in close formation into a loop. The formation is very stable and very, very dynamic. We can highlight the work of the two inner wingmen, False and Doctor.
Fumi coupé,
They have
top.
moved backward into the formation and then come back with the leader. Flying in close
En
formation,
canard,
3
top.
to 400 knots, even on DCS, is a very difficult sport. One of the keys is to fly
Lent et
at the
tourne à droite.
exact same setup. That's why most of the jettisons are now flying with Thrustmaster Airshow.
Calme le roulis. Repos. À gauche, j'incline. On prépare la couleur.
And with this angle, you can see the
dans ce
wonderful airplane they are using, the mighty Alpha Jet. This is kind of an old airplane and not very powerful, but once you've managed to use it well, it will provide you incredible performances. And I invite you to watch Athos 3 view,
Je dégauchis
watching on
maintenant.
this D leader to stay in close formation. And they are coming
En
back on
losange
your
top.
left. 350
Calme
knots,
le roulis.
pulling 4Gs into a loop.
Et tourne à gauche.
Losange.
Losange formation as number 4 has reached the back of the formation.
Calme le roulis. Je sors la F, top.
And
Et
look
tourne à droite.
As
Le
the
fumier,
next
top.
turn, very, very difficult for the two outer wingmen to stay in close formation for this losange formation.
Je rentre la F, top. Fumi coupé, top. Ouvre à gauche. Les solos barriques, top. Devant en concorde, top.
Two barrels to highlight the formation change into, once again, Concorde formation.
Très grande flèche, fumier, top.
The two solos today, number 5 flying at the left solo, call sign yours, and number 6 at the right solo, the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Squall.
Fumi coupé, top. Super balance, top.
And switching back into line abreast formation, which is called super balance, very, very hard to handle. Six aircraft in line abreast from your right.
En diamant, top. Renverse à gauche maintenant.
And look how smoothly they come back in diamond formation. Yes, the formation changes are one of the key features of this
Calme
demonstration.
le roulis. En relax, top.
And now
Le fumier,
Helmo
top.
has claimed the relax formation. The plays have now more space
On est
between
relax.
the wingmen. And
Et moi donc.
look at that. In few seconds,
Cadence
he
plus.
will call them back in the diamond formation. look at the planes that will reach the leader as if they were birds of prey.
Je rends du trim. Dégauchis maintenant, fumier coupé top.
And ready for the diamond order.
Pour le tombé gauche, cadence.
Pull
En diamant top.
up. And the diamond has been claimed. 3, 2,
Maintien.
1. Diamond formation.
Et diamant.
Lent, tourne à gauche. Calme le roulis.
Being able
En
to
pro.
split and then regroup without never losing the visual on the team's leader. That's what it takes to become one of the world's famous virtual aerobatic team.
On prépare le blanc.
As a matter of fact, the flight routine you can see today is inspired by the real Patrouille de France, of course, who
Oreille gauche, cadence
celebrated
plus.
its 70th birthday 1 year ago.
Et tourne à gauche.
Yes, the jettisons were also present on the different
Calme
French
le
and
roulis.
Space Force air
Cadence
shows,
plus.
illustrating the close collaboration existing between the real and the virtual team with the common objective to make people dream with the beautiful air shapes.
Je dégauchis maintenant. Le fumier top. Calme le roulis, cadence plus.
And as you can see them smoking in white, now it's time to introduce the two last
Et
members of
tourne à
this
droite.
team. Outer wingman is a very tight position to handle, looking at the leader, not directly with another plane in sight. Yes, indeed, it's very difficult. Number
le
7,
roulis.
the world's
Et
most
tourne à
famous
gauche.
farmer thank the virtual community. Oh. And number 8, for his 4th years into the Patrouille de France by
Calme le
Jason
roulis, fumier
Raphaël.
coupé top. On prépare la couleur. Un grande flèche top.
Et grande flèche.
Le fumier top.
And this time coming from your left in big arrow formation.
On garde la cadence, renverse à droite maintenant, fumier coupé top. En diamant top, calme le roulis.
On est diamant.
Cadence plus. En concorde top.
Concorde.
Les exters préparent le blanc. En rafale top. Les exters le fumier top. Et pour le tonneau envoyé et tourne à gauche. Je calme le roulis. Les solos, go!
Et on stabilise derrière. Et le tonneau, top.
Devant Fumi Coupé B-Box top.
And now solos 5 and 6 has left the formation. What is going to happen next? Let's find out.
Devant on prépare couleur cœur.
Number 5 and number 6 on the axis from your left. Come on, guys, let's roll!
Le Fumi top et je passe d'eau. On repasse à plat, Fumi coupé top. Et j'accélère.
Devant Degoshi, maintenant. Et pour le cœur, cadence.
Ladies and gents, boys and girls, dear friends, there is no need to present this one. To our partners,
Séparation
families,
top.
friends,
Le
and beloved
Fumi
ones,
top.
this heart is for you.
Calme le roulis, je rends la main. 7004.
7004.
Cadence plus. Je rends la main.
And for this heart, I would like a big round of
Pour le
applause
cœur,
into the
Fumi coupé.
chat.
Top. Ressources.
Et la flèche, le Fumi top.
No patient without love.
À gauche, j'incline.
La flèche, on coupe top. Et la flèche, on rallume top. Et pour la flèche, Fumi coupé top. Et j'incline.
Cadence plus. Je rends la main.
Les solos, je
et
reverse.
Degoshi.
Roulimètre.
On est stable en shérif top.
One inverted, two to the edges, ladies and gentlemen. From your left, the mighty Sheriff. Dassault Alpha Jet, what a plane from its creation, it's been used to train thousands of pilots, inverted or on the edge, not a problem for these beautiful birds.
Et Doc, on y va top.
On repasse à plat top.
Et solo, je dégauchis. Dans l'axe. Et pour le 90, go.
This year, French and Space Force is celebrating its 90th birthday. Painting its logo in the virtual sky is a way to pay tribute to all those aviators. To the one who served, to the ones who will serve. For you, for history, for your dedication and devotion. Happy birthday, French and Space Force.
À gauche, j'incline. Et pour l'éclatement final, on prépare la couleur.
Et 3 intégrations.
Deux, j'intègre.
Gauche maintenant.
On est bon à gauche.
Et on est diamant.
Reçu en 2
There is
poutres.
no
Top.
other way to end a display than a final split. Coming back from the last time in front of you, we'd like to thank Thrustmaster for this beautiful event and all the team
Pour tous, le
members who you
fumitop.
cannot see today, the one who are working behind the desk. Ladies and gentlemen, for this final
Éclatement
split,
final.
I
Top.
let you
Top. Et
be
top.
Patrouille de France by Jettisons.
Fumi coupé top.
86% F sorti.
87% F sorti.
Avec toi Didier.
Ok, je sors les aérofreins. Top.
Rafale F sorti.
Yor, je sors le train. Top.
Octal le train, top.
Je sors le train, top.
Et les pleins volets. Top.
Rafale le train, top.
And now they will come back
Les pleins
2
volets, top.
by 2 to
Octal, les
propose
pleins
you
volets,
a
top.
formation landing.
Rafale les pleins volets, top.
2 trainings a week are required to perform such a demonstration, and it involves great team play, a huge of team spirit, and also sometimes a bit of fun. This was the Patrouille de France by Jettisons. On behalf of the whole team, I'd like to thank you for your attention and your patience during this wonderful display. So until next time, see ya!
Thank you for watching.
And welcome back. What a prestation of
It was a good flight.
of the French Patrol.
It
Oh,
was a
you
good
have the
flight.
same voice than the commentators of the previous prestation. It's very strange.
No, it might
No?
be a very
Okay.
common voice.
Maybe it's an hallucination that I have on my side. Okay, so tell in the chat if you enjoy the prestation of the Jettisons, the Patrouille de France by Jettisons.
Yeah,
of
they,
course.
they did well. We've got some replays that we can watch a bit later on
Of course.
today. It was very enjoyable to watch. They did a great job, a great flight, and also it was very interesting to have some internal view to see how the number 3 was working.
Yeah. And I see that all the cameras on the product and the set of the man also, on the corner on the bottom right. Yeah, this is very interesting to see how they play the game, because we talk about since the start of the stream, we talk about the difficulties to make what they make on the screen, but it's very interesting. I think to see the product using, etc., all the input they make, all the setup they have for make these activities.
Yes, absolutely. It's very simple now that we have some virtual reality headsets. You don't have to have a full cockpit into your home. You just have to have a good chair or a good how do you call it?
Sit.
Yes, a good fly seat. You have to have a good fly seat, a HOTAS. So either a base or a Thrustmaster Warthog, and so it's pretty easy to have something very, very good.
Okay.
If you want to have today, if you want to have the perfect setup, it's not so expensive today. You have to buy a computer.
Depends
place
on
it.
the
Yes,
depends
of
on
course,
the-
of course. But if you compare this to what we have to have, what we used to have few years earlier, it's not so expensive to be fully equipped today.
I agree with this.
It's of course it's an investment, but once you've made it, you have many things that you can reuse. As you can, we can see right behind me the replay of the display. Very enjoyable to watch, and thanks a lot to whole team. It's been a lot of work for them. It's twice a week. You have to be connected for 2 hours and work all together. And also, this is an association, so everything about the social networks and production and music and cameraman, etc., etc. It's about the association. So you have many people working, not just the 8 pilots that you see today, and they have a huge roster at the Jettisons. So that means the demonstration we have today was not flown the same way by the exact same pilots. You have 2 pilots change for each demonstration between air shows, so that you have 12 active pilots, and you can switch from pilots to pilots. That allows some people to rest, because, for instance, we are approaching the holidays. Some people won't be able to perform today. So having more than 8 pilots allows you to be present to all the air shows.
Yeah, and this is a very interesting approach that you bring to me. Of course, there is a lot of men behind all the team. For example, there are people that just manage all the social media, all the communication, all the partnership, all the etc., etc., and they have like a double hat. They make like twice work in one, and like you said, this is an association, so they don't keep and have a big salary money or etc.
No, they don't earn money with that.
Yeah, so
there is a question coming from the chat. How is a pilot chosen by the team? I think it works the same at the Jettisons that the other teams. You knock at the door, say hello. Is there some place for me? If they say yes, okay, you start your training. If they say no, you try the other time. And once a pilot is ready, you say, okay, be ready, because in 2 months I have a demonstration, and you will be flying number 5. Get ready, it's gonna rock.
It's like more like tryout.
Yes.
They make some tryout and make some tests. Of course, because they need to know if you are as good enough for make the prestation. I think this is not a question. This is not literally a question of level and skill. It's more like an investment. Investment is a very difficult word to say, and more and of course a skill of course too, because this is.
You have 2 things. The investment is very important, and also the learning curve. Even if you are very bad at the beginning, if you have a good learning curve, it's going to be okay. If you are very good at the beginning, but you have a wrong learning curve, let's say you are 80% perfect. If you cannot reach the 20% more, you won't be at the right level. So the
You need to
most
touch the
important thing is
perfection.
the learning curve. If it's smooth and always increasing, it's okay. If there is, it's like in music. It's exactly the same thing as music. Sometimes you are practicing a chorus, and at the time you say, okay, I cannot do that. I have to reach a gap. I have to reach something more to go to this level. That's what you need to do in flight simulation in order to have the right skills.
As a drummer, you tell things, real true things. When you make a chorus and you need to repeat it like 100 times, and don't have any mistake on the riff. If you make a mistake, you just reload all the 100 tentative of the chorus. Yeah, this is a good method, and I think this is the same in the flight simulation. You need to just repeat
Yes.
all the
And
movement, etc., and just have your brain that just keep the movement in their mind.
Yes, yes.
If a brain
this
has
is
a mind.
a muscular memory.
Yeah.
You know that for
Like the
some
music.
for some maneuvers you'll have to pull strong. For some maneuvers you'll have to be very gentle, and also with the left hand to decrease and increase the power. I don't know if you'd like to see the replays now or a bit later, but
I think now, yeah.
Yeah, now is it okay to watch a bit about the replays now? I'm gonna take my weather casting position. Yes,
in the back of the
right
screen.
there. There is a little point. Wipe it out.
I will say make it maybe go back in the time.
Yes, go back in time to the very first replays that we took. It was a bit before that. Yeah, for instance, this one.
Yeah.
At this very moment, this is not a very tricky pass to make, but the 6 aircrafts right there are in line abreast formation. And if I just put something there, you can see it stays. It stays in line abreast formation. It's very, very difficult to make. Even if the pass at the very beginning is not very complicated. But for the 2 outer wingmen, this one has a few less energy. Yeah. The one inside has more energy, as always for the turns. And is very, very difficult to make. There is another replay that I wanted to show you, because there is a change of formations during the roll, and the goal is to change formation while the crowd is not able to see it, to create such a surprise in the final
Tell me if you see it.
Before that.
Before?
Yes, a bit before. Thank you.
Yeah.
Before. Before. That was one of the first maneuvers they make. It was coming from the right, and it was a turn at the top before. I think it's on the video and the replay before this one.
Oh, okay, understand.
Yes.
That's it now?
No. Before. Still. I'm sorry for that.
Okay, still. And you give me some indication. This is very bad, I say.
And yes, that's it. I think that's it. Maybe. Can you increase the time?
No, I can't.
Okay, you cannot. No problem at all. We can see have a watch on that formation, which is the Concorde formation. They are still turning on the right. The smoke is on. You can see that they are working very, very hard for the outer wingman to stay in formation.
Will make a pause?
No, please keep going.
Okay.
Please keep going. And I think that's it. They are in Concorde formation. You cannot see that. You cannot see that. Look at those 2 planes. Up. They come back. You did not see it at all. But they came in trail formation to create the arrow formation during the loop. You cannot see that if you don't put pause. But if you pause it, you can see that they switch from one formation to the other during the top of the roll. The goal is to hide the formation change and coming into a formation and then into the other one. That's very, very difficult to make.
Maybe you have an explanation. I'm a neophyte. Why you need and you want to keep the formations, the changes of formation secrets? This is maybe a things that people want to see.
Because why not? Because if we can do that, we have to do that. No, the real thing is that's very difficult to make. So that's tricky and that's beautiful. So they like to do that.
Very perfect, I would say.
That's never perfect. Nothing is perfect. But the goal of changing formation is to make the planes move and create some dynamism into the formation and into the flight. The fact of being 8 aircraft allows them to have many formations. for this time, you see that it's very difficult for the people at the end of the formation to stay because the alpha jet on DCS is not very powerful. So you have to anticipate as much as possible to stay in close formation.
Very beautiful. You see, like
Yeah,
all the
this one's cool.
smoke just make a big flag. It's very, very, very.
Yeah, and on this one you can see a little change if you compare that to the other one. The smoke is on only to the two outer wingmen.
Yeah.
The inner wingman do not have the smoke on, so the flag is a bit smaller at the other one. You switch for such a display. You switch between the final visual elements to the skills you'd like to highlight.
Okay.
And you switch. The goal is to entertain people. What we are doing here with all the demonstrations, it's entertainment. So how do we entertain people? Formation changes.
Very understanding. Maybe there is the last. Oh no, you sit down. Okay, so this is the end of the analysis.
Hold your breath and
This
count to
is
10.
the end. Okay, so don't have another. I just
You want to
just
me
want
walk
to.
some more?
No, it is just the hurt. You know, this is typically the
no worries at
formation
all.
that and the maneuvers that was impressed me all the time. I was saying,
And it's not so complicated. It's not so complicated. It's one.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, it's one of the simplest things. So you have two groups, still two groups, and they are pulling the same loop. And at
now
the
you have
other
the-
of
you
the
have the
leader,
differences.
one group turns right, the other group turns left. And someone was asking into the chat about the voice comms. You just announce the top of the maneuvers. I don't know which value you call, but the two leaders, because now you have two leaders, one on the left, one on the right, and you announce the right speed, the right altitude, just to check that's the same shape on the right and on the left. And as you have forgotten them, the solos are coming back from the right in only 2 seconds to make the arrow of the heart. So the only difficulty of the heart is to have the same value of altitude there and there. But if you are pulling, then turning 90 degrees, no more, no less.
No less.
To the left or to the right, you have a perfect heart. And you can do that with only 2 aircrafts or 8 aircrafts.
Thank you, François, for this
Welcome.
analyst. Thank you for take my my super additional maneuvers. So yeah, we are gonna take a pause, a little pause because we need to attempt. We are a little in advance. No, this is not the good word, but we are too soon.
We are early on that schedule.
That's it. Thank you. English is very difficult after like 9 p.m. So yeah, we will take a little pause. We will have the trailers, etc., and we will just come back after that for the last presentation of the show. I will say, can you hype us? You know, because we hype all the people.
Yes. Let's have a little story here. Story times. Come on, kids. My turn. No.
Okay.
I was saying from the very beginning of today's event that we have many human stories. I would like to highlight about that. There was a team. There used to be a team 6-7 years ago with a young man. He was called Kirby. We started to talk a lot together because he produced videos. We flew together. We did a lot of things. And finally, this team at some point disappeared in 2019. They used to fly the M339, but yet today we don't know. We haven't got the slightest idea of which aircraft they will be flying. So tell us in the chat. Maybe that could be a wonderful thing to say. Tell us. We have the Aerovector Jet Team coming back right after the little pause.
Yeah.
Just tell us which aircraft you think they are going to be using. I knew like 1 hour ago. I was surprised. I'm still surprised and very curious to see is it true or false, because that's a bit surprising. That's a big surprise. Is there is it a plane that we saw today or not? I don't think so.
No.
And is it a plane that we are used to see in the virtual skies? I don't think so either. So that's a cool thing. Try to guess during the little break. So after the break, we come back here. We launch a little teaser about this display, and then we dive deep into the last displays of today's event.
Yeah, thank you. And just rest with us after the pause. We're coming back. Thank you.
This December, for the 20th year, 200 passionate flight simmers from all around the globe will join together. For 3 days, they will perform the best virtual aerobatics in the world. Watch them take the skies. Live on the 6th, 7th, and 8th December at the Virtual International Air Festival 2024, the largest DCS World Twitch event, and celebrate our community's 20 years anniversary.
Here's one for Shroud. You can keep it in orbit, he is. Roger, Voltige play, ready for depart. Voltige de France, bremsstart kommer out 0. Hela linjen har rätt. Adolavatet. Берем 80. Разворачивай. Al freno, tutto motore. Ora.
Je suis Elmo, leader de la patrouille Jet Team. Je suis à la tête d'une équipe de 8 pilotes. Alors dans cette équipe, nous avons un leader, un charognard, 2 inter, 2 exter et 2 solos.
Mein Name ist Robin Jockey Nadler, Tiger Uno, Leader for the Virtual Patrouille Suisse.
Hello, I'm Logic, the lead pilot for Aerovector Jet Team. Aerovector aims to inspire the next generation of aviators through a high-energy fictional formation display.
Ciao a tutti, siamo le Virtual Frecce Tricolori, un gruppo di amici ed appassionati che in ambiente virtuale riproduce il volo della pattuglia acrobatica nazionale italiana, meglio conosciuta come Frecce Tricolori.
Nous volons sur Alpha Jet de type E, comme la Patrouille de France, et comme celui que vous pouvez voir derrière moi.
In der Virtual Patrouille Suisse benutzen wir 6 F5 Tiger 2.
Our team is known for flying jet trainers like the MB339. At Thrustmaster Airshow 3, we're excited to reveal the next generation trainer we now fly.
Utilizziamo il modulo MB339 PAN sviluppato da India Fox Echo per la piattaforma DCS World.
Un airshow est tout simplement une copie numérique d'un meeting réel où nous avons besoin de commentaires, de caméramans ainsi que de régie. Évidemment, il faut des équipes de présentation. Ces équipes s'entraînent régulièrement, intensément et je peux vous dire que ça transpire très fort.
Eine Flugshow ist eine Zusammenkunft von verschiedenen Teams von der ganzen Welt, die ihr Können, das sie über das ganze Jahr lang gelernt haben, können zeigen.
An airshow is really a showcase of the shared passion, skill, and trust between pilots and the aircraft they fly. You really get to feel the shared excitement and dedication the community has when you attend.
Un airshow è una grande occasione per portare a conoscenza di un vasto pubblico il mondo dell'aviazione. In ambiente virtuale, mediante l'utilizzo di streaming e simulatori di volo, si replica la stessa cosa.
Cette année, notre figure signature est le 90 pour les 90 ans de l'armée de l'air française.
Mein Lieblingsmanöver ist das Grande, wo am Schluss 5 Flüger miteinander aufs Publikum zufliegen und dann splittet und dann auch noch natürlich Flares releasen.
My favorite maneuver in the Aerovector display is called Impulse. While the formation pilots enter into a shallow left turn, our two solo pilots roll around our smoke trail to create a double helix shape. It really shows off their precision and the trust between us.
La manovra favorita è il looping d'ingresso, 10 piloti e 10 velivoli che salgono nel cielo tracciando il tricolore in un'unica formazione, accompagnati dall'inno nazionale italiano.
Lors de ce Thrustmaster Airshow, vous allez pouvoir voir des équipes entraînées de niveau semi-professionnel qui elles-mêmes sont mises en valeur par des commentateurs, eux, qui sont professionnels et épaulées par une technique qui est de grande qualité puisqu'elle a participé aux 2 premières éditions. On se retrouve très vite.
Ihr solltet unbedingt an Thrustmaster Airshow 3 kommen. Es werden tolle Teams ihres Können zeigen und ich hoffe, ihr werdet es geniessen.
You should attend Thrustmaster Airshow 3 so you can witness the shared passion of the virtual aviation community and to see some of the best virtual performers showcase their skills live.
Thrustmaster Show è un'occasione per far vedere come l'utilizzo dei simulatori di volo e le piattaforme di streaming possa portare a conoscenza di un vasto pubblico il mondo dell'aviazione virtuale.
Finish to hit your your slice of pizza. Okay, guys, we're back and we are ready for the last prestation of the show, the Thrustmaster Airshow 3. This is the Aerovector Jet Team that will arrive like in maybe a few minutes, 10 minutes.
Let's say 10 minutes. And I believe that we have a little trailer that we can launch before launching the live stream. I don't know if the trailer is ready, if you want to launch it right now or just...
Yeah. Maybe we can see if you have the trailer to launch, but maybe not now. We need to attempt that they are ready, maybe.
Yeah, I believe. There is Kirby in the chat. Kirby, you know what? You can choose, mate. You are able to choose what we're going to launch.
All right, Kirby. Can you tell us, like, if you're ready?
I don't know the accent.
I have a British accent, of course, yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought
stop it.
Yeah, I thought it was some people
no offense,
from
British guy.
Harry
I love
Potter.
you. I love you so much with your accent, okay? Don't worry. And we have a bad accent too.
No, to be more serious for a few seconds now, I invite you to watch the trailer because it tells the whole story in the background of the team and in the background of the demonstration we'll be able to see today. And the video editing is just astonishing. Of course, if you'd like to see more content like this, please follow them on their social media and you'll have some more surprises about what's to come with the Aerovector Jet Team.
They make a very good works and a very good job on all the video production they make.
Yes.
So yeah, don't hesitate to go follow them. Sorry, and enjoy all the content they have for you.
Of course. So for the trailer of what you are going to see in only 5 minutes, keep it up for the virtual Aerovector Jet Team. Oh, was hard to say. Sorry.
For the last 5 years, the flight simulator Thunderbirds tested the limits of simulation and pushed the boundaries of virtual air shows. As we rebrand to Aerovector Jet Team, our mission to inspire the next generation of flight simulator enthusiasts and aviators worldwide is about to reach new heights. In our relentless pursuit of excellence, we fly exclusively with Thrustmaster hardware. Our pilots are powered by the Viper TQS, a 1-to-1 scale replica of the real F-16 throttle. Our precision flying comes from the Thrustmaster Ava control base. Its highly accurate sensors and customizability allows for any simulator pilot to unleash their full potential. This control unit allows the easy adjustment of resistance, ready for any mission, anytime. What you are about to witness is the next United States Air Force fast jet trainer, the T-7 Red Hawk. Powered by 17,000 pounds of thrust, the T-7 can fly up to Mach 0.975 and reach heights of 50,000 feet. It can weigh up to 12,000 pounds and is capable of withstanding up to 8 times the force of gravity.
no one was expecting the T7 to be already there into the CS to fly on virtual air shows. And what a tremendous good choice for the Aerovector Jet Team to have picked this kind of aircraft.
And I'm very impressed by the production. I would say this is like another dimension of production. They make like a very good job on this, and I enjoy, of course, all the the partnership that they have with all the the stick, etc. So yeah, thank you for this. And I think we will see like a big show.
It's gonna be amazing. And
it's a good teasing.
Yeah. A backstory there that most of the pilots you'll see flying today were part of the Flight Simulator Thunderbirds, and they're rebranding into another team which is called like the other team. The oldest team from 2019, the Aerovector Jet Team, was such an ambitious choice, and I believe that having a brand new aircraft and a full display to create with a total virtual team, this team does not exist in real life, and yet they decided to show it because when you create a full fictional team, you have such a freedom of being able to
on your plane, etc. Yeah,
what you put on your plane and the maneuvers you are able to make.
You don't have to reproduce anything, and you can just being in the creation. So yeah, this is very interesting, and of course you have also you can have some logo. For example, there is the TM logo on the plane. You have the liberty to make this type of things. If you are like citizens, for example, and you just reproduce the Patrouille de France, you need to be I would say you need to be more identical.
Yes, completely.
Identical with the real team. So yeah, this is more free, and maybe this is the future of the flying team, to make this type of team not associated to real team.
Yeah, this is very good for the community to have the different groups, for some representing real teams and try to stick at the same colors, same maneuvers, and also have the fictional teams that add something more to the community and something more to the events, because you see more diversity, and that's a very good thing. Of course, you were talking about the paint scheme of the aircrafts and liveries. Of course, if you are flying the virtual Patrouille Suisse or the jettisons, you cannot touch the livery of the aircraft because you want it to stay accurate to the real team.
Yeah, that's the goal, and I think it is very important for the community to just renew, I would say, all the codes, and this is a good step for the future, I would say.
Future will be bright once again, and the future maybe will be full of surprises, as the 17,000 piles of trust. I don't remember the value, but this is the newest trainer used in the United States of America, and it's going to be very enjoyable to watch. I don't know how they managed to create such a module as fast as this, but I can't wait to see what it gives in close formation and doing a full routine. The routine we are going to see in a few minutes is the first versions of what they can produce with these aircrafts. And for the next events, next year, they will try more maneuvers. The team is very, very recent in that shape.
That was a question we have for the team when I asked them to come and I invite us to just participate to the third edition. We have the question if they can be ready at the time for the show, and they just told me that this is good. So I just want to see what they have prepared and enjoy all the performance that they make. I just keep the voice on just for tell that this is your last chance to participate to the giveaway of the Hava bundle. You can make an exclamation mark giveaway in the chat for participate and have the link for participate. This is very fast. This is a good product to have free. So yeah, don't hesitate, of course.
Yeah, and let's give the room to the first newcomers of today's event. Are they ready? No, they are not ready yet. Yes, the T7 is very difficult to start up.
Stay with us, not rest. Stay.
No. Yeah, stay with us. But you wanted the people to have a rest. That's why
it's more. It's more me that I need to rest. But you know,
it's been only
it's
4 hours.
Oh, okay,
we
you
are
say that
reaching
you make some
slowly.
shows, some big show. You are the man that make like 72 hours straight for a live show.
Yes, 72 hours per day.
Per day. Ah, okay. You are a man that just extend the hours of a day. Don't worry. The people don't recognize that you're just a liar. You're a liar.
I'm never lying, except when I'm not telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
There is a huge difference.
That's a good sentence.
Dear viewers, if you have some questions, feel free to ask them. I think
Can
we
answer the
already
question.
provided all the key elements we wanted to provide with the IV builder, the Thrustmaster environment. Julian, you're the man. François is the legend. Oh, that's rough. Whoops. No, the legend.
You know,
I wish I
Intaf,
was.
I know that's you. Okay, so I will just attempt you Monday. Okay, and you will see. You will see on your desk a little surprise. Okay, let's continue.
Don't take it in the bad way.
No.
Every legend needs to be a man at some point and then increase to become the legend.
I think you will say like all the legends have the man.
No.
That is
You know,
right.
you're my sad guy, the guy on the right.
I'm your safe guy.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare to say that. No, I think it was
You
a
are my
very
safe guy.
yes, for the instance, yes.
Yeah.
No. I think we've seen 4 minutes before starting the next part of the show, and I think Tango is laughing hard. So what did Tango do today? Let's explain the role of everyone we have here to make you understand how we are working for this kind of event.
Maybe
we
that
have
could interest people. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a good thing.
3 other people are here. 2 people working with you, actually, Gillian.
I don't know if I can say the name, so...
No, I can... Regis 1 and
say
Regis 2.
no.
Yes.
And you have one boy with you.
Yeah, of course. My personal Regis, right there. So as the 2 guys are doing the main production behind the desk, this one is the link between Virtual Life Festival and Thrustmaster. And in Switzerland, we have another guy. Please make some noise for Tango. He's reaching all the teams, launching the teams, going on Discord and stuff, and managing all the thing with a good overview in order to have all the teams flying at the good schedule. I think that was the first time that we are a bit early on the schedule, so congratulations.
Yeah.
That means for the next edition we can add 1 or 2 teams.
Yeah. Okay. This is just a mistake on my side, of course, but I think you can enjoy to be here with François and me that talk about a lot of very interesting things, I will say. But we can talk about tell us in the chat if you are interested by content like making of or something like this. Maybe that could be cool if you want to see that could be a possibility, because you see just a little parts of the studio that we are at the office of Thrustmaster in France. But you can maybe, if you are interested by making of, that could be very cool, or the organization, etc. Of course, we don't record anything today, but for the next edition, we can make a giveaway. We can make making of. Thank you,
After
Regis.
movie and making of
And after movie
would be great.
yeah, of course,
yes.
too. But it's more making of, how do they make it behind the scene? I will say. And you have the trailer of the Aerovector Jet Team just behind us. We are very exciting. I'm very excited to see this team.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Logic, one of the leader of the team just promised me a very, very exciting show. I was like, okay, you just play your contract on.
No, but I love that because higher is the risk, higher is the reward. If we take the example of the splitter display we saw earlier, they try to fly fast, low, and very sharp. So if there is anything with the connection, the display is shut down. Higher is the risk, higher is the reward, and I love that. I really love that.
I just want to thank Antoine, that's my product chief, just for telling me that I'm the legend. Thank you, Antoine. You just recognize all the truth with your voice. Just establish the truth, okay? François, you're not the legend. I'm the legend.
I have nothing to prove.
Okay. I just admit my defeat now. I can't just rebound on this. It's not possible for me. You are too strong for me.
Thank you, mommy. Thank you, daddy.
Oh wow, it's
That's
not
what I can
Skyrock.
say.
You don't need to make
sorry.
some dédicace and some
I wanted to
reference.
do that. I'm sorry. You know,
La ski roulette.
once you've passed a certain hour, you can say whatever you want to say. Can we have a bit more detail on the special edition AV on the desk, Julien?
Oh.
So
I need
what's that? Yes.
Okay, I take my commercial costume. No, for the bundle show, I make a little reminder. So you have the Heva base that just launched in June this year. But now it's the bundle that you have on this box. Just here, you have like the bundle, so comport like the Hava base just here with a special edition with a black plates on the top. Just here, I will show you. The normal version has a gray plate on the top. You have an FA-18 flight stick that separately costs like $200 or euros. So this is like good to have in the bundle. And you have specific things like the mask. Just here, you know, like the letters line yellow and black. This is special things of the bundle edition. And you have the plate just here. You have the plate in the Hava normally, but here you have like special logo, like the Boeing and the Hornet, of course, because for people that don't know, the FA-18 is a plane licensed by Boeing. And the last things is the offset that you see during all this time that just make you incline. No, that's not the word. You know, put the stick at 15 or 30 degrees.
Yes, that turns the stick for a little.
And you can just have for it, for example, if you have a center stick in the plane that you pilot, this is very cool to have it because you have more strength in your arms when you have a straight arm and not an arm like this, you know, with like bad curves, etc. Yeah, you like my explanation? Yeah, and you have a big box. The box is very cool. I don't have it at my end, but you have a box.
The box is gorgeous.
The unboxing is a very cool experiences, and don't hesitate to if you have if you want to make a video on it, that could be very cool. And I think this is a good product from my kit.
No, I think
I
think you said everything.
I'm the man or the legend. After that.
I couldn't say that.
Okay,
I couldn't say either of the two because for me you're just a good friend.
Oh.
You don't need to be a man, either a legend to be my friend.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for this. And of course, we have we don't talk about it, but we have some polos of the Airshow 2. We don't have for the next edition, etc. But if you are interested, just tell us. We will just make another edition of the polo, and we can maybe just offer to you because we can't. This is very difficult, you know, to sell a product. So this is more giveaways thing. So don't hesitate if you like this type of merchandising.
And I think we're good.
I think we're good too.
I think we are good. Regis, are they ready to rock the skies?
No,
no, still not.
So, what did you play tonight? Do you prefer to play to Farming Simulator 2025 or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024?
Actually, I didn't try either of those.
Oh, you are not a peasant. You just you don't want to drive some tractors, etc.
No,
because we make a steering kit.
No, that would be great. That would be great to explain. People who are doing only flying, maybe they don't know that you are also providing that kind of product.
And that's a subject because I see that's a good transition to tell about the farming stick that we provide to people. A lot of people in the flight simulation world just enjoy the stick. I know that a lot of people ask us when we have some new stock of the product because he is a victim of his success. But I can't tell you real date, etc. But for 2025, we have some stock that's just want to arrival for the shop of Thrustmaster, and of course you have resellers that just maybe sell it. But I know that, for example, Amazon don't have stock enough for people. So yeah, that's it. And the first stick, why the foam stick is very appreciated by people because there is like a lot of input on it. With your fingers, you can, and this is more like spacing people that just appreciate the product really, because there is like a lot of input on the stick, etc. So yeah, this is a good transition. And for Flying Simulator, of course, we make some, like you say, racing things, etc., etc. And I think this is good for the no.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a disconnection of my brain now.
No. Just to sum up everything you said, the level of dedication you put into the flying simulation features, you put that also in the air racing and in the farming simulation. That means you use
the gamepad.
And the gamepad also. There are so many different things that you propose to the different communities.
Yeah.
For your part only, of course, it's flying, but
Only flying, yeah.
Yes,
But,
the company is specialized into many fields.
Yeah, and for example, this is a good transition. Another time you make to me. We have a new controllers, a new gamepad that called the eSwap Earth. Why Earth? Because this is the technology for the people, and we are with people that know flying hardware, etc. The Earth technology is a flying things originally, but we put it on a gamepad on the stick. So if you buy an Earth gamepad, eSwap Earth, gamepad, you can have all the technology that you have on the Warthogs, for example, and so many years of experience and skills that we and knowledge that we take for make controllers that have no drift on the stick. This is the all effects mod, and of course you have a stick that just have a durability very, very long, and you have a very accurate calculation of the data and a very precise product. So yeah, this is a good transition. Thank you, François, for talking a lot about Thrustmaster. And we have a double screen that just arrived.
It's alive, that's just the beginning, but we are receiving a feed from the other part of the planet. Some of your racing pedals have hurt too. Can you confirm that's the same technology hurt in the pedals of the racing?
I can confirm to you, but I don't think so. This is more like magnetic. Yeah, that could be the same things, like similar, I would say.
And I think some tests are being run on the streams of the Aerovector Jet Team. We already see one plane just trying some loops. Everything is okay. The stick is responding quite well. The throttle as well. The computer is fine. And the people are... Yes, that was just a test to be sure that it's all good to
Don't
the
panic.
other side of the Atlantic Ocean. Yes, there is a bit of content to keep some people here. You are absolutely right, Regis, when you are telling me this into my left ear. I'm like you. I'm waiting for the next performer to come here and start the demonstration. I've seen some people that would be ready to pay a lot of money for this little thing right there, but I don't think it's to sale.
I can talk about it. Like it's a secret.
It's a secret?
Yeah, no,
It's a secret?
we make some...
It's a secret
if you
and
appreciate this
it's
type of things, don't hesitate to make a feedback in the chat. You're a stealer too? You're a liar and a stealer?
Yes, I have many qualities.
Like, okay. you will be a good thief in Dungeons and Dragons. That's very, very cool on your side. And we are good? We are good? Okay. When... thank you, Regis. Okay. Did you see like the last Joker on the cinema?
No, I actually want to say you would know something. I did not have time to go to the cinema.
Me too.
I don't know if I don't have time or if I don't take it, but
okay, but I have another subject. You don't see Arkan.
No, I didn't see it. No.
Oh, okay, chat. Can you just put François in the chat for this? No, it's a joke.
Not able to read anyway.
Me too. I don't have seen the episode. Please, have mercy to me.
Please have mercy. Says okay.
But it's a good thing. I think we can talk a little about.
We can talk about everything we'd like.
I think all the things that they make, make a Linkin Park song, etc., etc. This is very cool.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Maybe the video games will just follow the step of this brand and make maybe DCS Microsoft Flight Sim can be a good client on this.
If we are able to talk a bit about Riot Games, I'm super hype of what they have done of the video games year after years.
That's the Blizzard. That's the recent and the currently Blizzard, I would say.
Yeah, totally. And that was awesome to see that year after year. I think it was the 14th season this year, something like that. They managed to create a whole event for the World Championship which was absolutely wonderful. Remember, we were talking earlier about
the
Imagine
opening
Dragons.
ceremony.
Yes. Imagine Dragons, and then now Linkin
Yeah,
Park.
and then Linkin Park.
It's very cool to see that.
Make the most expensive series, animated series in the world, and just have like in the BO, just have like Linkin Park and Imagine Dragons. This is very big. Maybe one day the trailers of the Thrustmaster Airshow will be like by Linkin Park, maybe.
French artist.
French artist?
Yes, like
Chaka Ponk?
Julien Doré.
Okay, Julien Doré, it's very good.
If you are watching us, please come Julien Doré. Like this, yes,
I can
exactly.
sing too, of course. I'm a singer. Wow.
We are going to lose some people here.
Yeah, some people.
And self-respect also.
Yeah, and my brain. Yeah.
No, just to say that the whole video gaming thing is growing up year after year, and now it's becoming far more professional than what it used to be. Now, for instance, just Thrustmaster Airshow, it's insane. For the people who started 20 years ago, it's insane.
Yeah, and I hope people enjoyed the fact that we try to make something, and we have the video that just come. It's good. We can
not
go.
Not the video, the live. Not the video.
Sorry, the live performance. And that's it. Enjoy it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alex Stockwell, call sign Buck, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to the 2024 Aerovector Jet Team. Since 2019, these members of the former Flight Simulator Thunderbirds have been producing world-class virtual demonstrations for viewers around the world. Dedicated to inspiring the next generation of aviators, this dynamic group of virtual formation pilots is thrilled to bring you a brand new demonstration here at the third iteration of the Thrustmaster Airshow. While this performance is a simplified version of what's to come next year, today, you will witness the precision skill, cohesive teamwork, and unmatched coordination in this renewed demonstration by Aerovector. Approaching at over 400 knots, the smoke goes on as all 6 demonstration pilots showcase America's newest high-performance training jet, the Boeing T-7 Red Hawk. From behind the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, this is Aerovector Jet Team. Leading today's demonstration is Brock Logic Sagmeister. Going through the vertical, he will roll the diamond back left towards the show line. Logic is a longtime pilot of the team, having joined in early 2020 as a right wingman. He took on the lead role in September of this. As the formation approaches, Logic will call the Diamond pilots into the tightest set flown by Aerovector. From the left, this is a Diamond bottom-up pass. As the Diamond exits, please welcome our solos from the left and right as they pass just mere feet away from each other in the opposing aileron rolls. Logic has called the Diamond into a familiar formation for those of you who have seen Aerovector's past shows. Both wing pilots have shifted behind the slot pilot to create the shape of an arrowhead. On the left wing is Hornet. From the West Coast, Hornet joined early this year as a solo pilot and transitioned to left wing when the team merged with Aerovector. From the right, he and the rest of the Diamond are approaching for their next maneuver. On command, the formation will complete 2 loops in sequence, while mid-maneuver, the 2 wing pilots shift from Arrowhead back to Diamond. From the right, this is the Arrowhead Loop Combo. As the pilots complete this loop, the wingmen will soon return to the Diamond formation. From the right, watch as the solo pilots attempt to rejoin the Diamond mid-maneuver as they complete their second loop. With the solo pilots joined up in the Delta formation, the team will now reposition for their next maneuver. Since last year, the team has been sponsored by Thrustmaster, affording each demonstration pilot access to their top-of-the-line hardware. Over the past month, each Aerovector pilot has transitioned from the HOTAS Warthog to Thrustmaster's newest flagship base, Thrustmaster Ava. Thanks to its highly accurate sensors and customizability, the team has been able to fly with the precision that the community has come to expect from our pilots. Now, to the left, the team is approaching for an Air Classic. Watch as the solos wrap around the Diamond smoke in close proximity. This is Impulse. While the Diamond repositions once more, you will notice the solo pilots have detached from the formation and will soon be inbound from the front of the show line. Leading the solos today is Brian and Duke Bryant. Duke is an experienced member of the team, having formerly flown in the Diamond in the past few shows like Wings Over the Web. Now, from straight ahead, watch as the solo pilots separate dramatically to establish themselves on opposite ends of the show line for their next maneuver. The Diamond is now in the trail formation to perform another well-known separation maneuver from Aerovector. This is the waterfall. The two solo pilots are approaching from opposing ends of the show line for another dynamic maneuver. Watch as they nearly avoid each other in the opposing knife edge pass. With the solos now exiting behind the crowd, the Diamond is once again in a challenging stack formation. Third in the stack is Josh Lockjaw Lore. He's an experienced aircraft mechanic, student pilot with more than 2 years of experience on the team. From the left, the pilots will smoothly shift from the trail formation back to diamond in the trail to diamond roll. As the diamond exits to the right, our two solos are once again approaching from opposing ends of the runway. They will cross at show center, pull into the vertical at opposite ends of the runway, and return to show center to cross a second time in the opposing half Cuban cross. Flying us Vector 6 is Matt Smalls Agostini. He's a recent addition to the team as a pilot, having joined us in the last month. With experience in other simulator teams like the Virtual Patriots Jet Team, Smalls is a versatile member of the team with aspirations to become a career pilot. Watch now as he and Duke approach the cross once again at show center. Approaching from in front of the crowd, the Diamond is approaching for the most demanding maneuver of the display. They will execute several high G loops in succession, finally break away in separate directions in a very challenging triple loop break. As the Diamond pulls into the vertical to the right, they will soon reverse their course down the show line once more. Today, we honor a fallen hero from the community. Rex Andrea was a member of the flight simulator community, having been part of the group that recreated the well-known Expedition Alaska video in Microsoft Flight Simulator. On July 4th, 2023, Rex passed away from complications following a heart attack. He was a decorated Purple Heart recipient who served in the 101st Airborne Division in Vietnam. He was very involved in his community following his service, counseling youth, helping the homeless, assisting those with addiction, and more. We are grateful for his service and dedicate this maneuver to him. Watch now as the diamond executes one final loop and dramatically separates. The diamond will now reconverge momentarily and reposition back to the right. Now watch from behind the crowd as our two solos have teamed up to share our appreciation for the virtual airshow community by drawing a big heart in the sky. With the diamond pilots shortly returning to their positions in the formation, they will approach from the right to execute the high G diamond to aero 360. Comes on, watch as the wing pilots smoothly shift from diamond to arrowhead mid-maneuver as they circle back to showcase that shiny new paint in the aero bottom-up pass. With the formation passing show center, vectors 5 and 6 are approaching from behind and overhead to rejoin back on the wings of the diamond. As the solos race towards the formation, the pressure's on for our slot pilot Kyle Vomit Stanley. He is the foundation for the Arrowhead formation. Vomit is one of the original members of the team in Microsoft Flight Simulator in early 2020. With the rejoin now complete, vectors 1 through 6 have established themselves in a challenging aero formation. From the right, this is the aero bottom-up pass. As the 6 pilots reposition to your left, you will notice the wingmen shift out from arrow to the classic Delta formation. Since 2019, our team members have been inspiring the next generation of aviators through our precision displays. Today's demonstration is a testament to the shared passion and teamwork of our members, having only flown as Aerovector Jet Team for a single month. To the left, watch as the Aerovector Delta completes the graceful Delta quarter loop. As the team turns to approach head-on, the outer wing pilots will soon place themselves behind vectors 2 and 3 to form the chevron formation. At over 400 knots, the team is approaching for the chevron loop break cross. All 6 pilots will pull into a loop and split into 2 elements led by vectors 1 and 4. Here they are, the Aerovector Delta for the chevron loop break cross. Watch now as Logic floats the formation and calls for the smoke systems to be activated. Picking up the flight line, he calls, "Stand by the brake. Let's brake ready now." Elements are now flying to designated points behind the show line, where they will turn to approach from opposing ends of the runway. While one element turns left, the other turns right, to bring all 6 pilots back to the front of the crowd. Let's listen in.
Nose up, right, turn, 330. A little pull, 335. More pull, 340. $345. A little more pull, 350. Go right bank. A little more pull. Ease and forward past the 4. Ease and forward left turn. Forward, 3 miles back, left, all the way, 360. 2.5. Or right bank. 1.5. 370. 1 mile.
Aircraft ready now.
With the cross of both elements complete, vectors 1 through 3 will reposition to the front of the crowd, while vectors 4 through 6 rejoin as quickly as possible. Now, from directly in front of the crowd, all pilots will disperse in separate directions. This is the Delta Burst. We hope you have thoroughly enjoyed today's performance. It is the result of hundreds of combined hours of flight training, development, audiovisual work, and planning. As we look to 2025, our team is looking forward to sharing more details about our aircraft, expanded demo, and future events with the community soon. On behalf of the entire Aerovector Jet team, I would like to thank Thrustmaster, Virtual Air Festivals, and viewers like you for the opportunity to perform today. If you are interested in being part of our organization, we are actively recruiting pilots and support personnel for the 2025 show season. You can find us on the web at aerovectorjetteam.com and on social media like Discord, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitch at Aerovector Jet Team. From the right, for their final pass, I present to you the 2024 Aerovector Jet Team. That final pass wraps up our 2024 performance. As the pilots clear the airspace, I would like to bring our final credits to your attention. These individuals have been invaluable in making our performance possible. Once again, my name's Buck, and you've been watching Aerovector Jet Team.
Jet Team. The last show. I hope you enjoyed this. You don't see us, but it's for have the generic hall with all the people that just participate to this production live. That was a live performance. This is not a video record. And then welcome back to the desk. I hope you enjoyed this. On my side, I think this is very impressive to see a new plane like this, because you need to know if people was not here when we see the trailer, I would say, of the Aerovector Jet Team performance. Yes, that's it. Yeah. And we see that they have a new plane for this edition of the Thrustmaster Airshow, and they just show in the world premiere. This is the new plane that the US Air Force just used for training.
Yes.
Get me if it's wrong.
I don't want to say any mistake, but and I don't want to tell any mistake. I don't know if it's
so maybe it's not sure
planned for the US Air Force or
Yeah.
US Navy, but
So just erase this information of your heads.
no,
this
I'm
is
not.
sure.
I'm just not sure. I'm sure people in the chat know if it's a plane designed for the Air Force or the Navy or both of them. I don't know for the moment. I'm gonna check it out a bit later. But yes, of course, the first thing I'd like to say about this display is welcome back, Curry and this whole team.
Yeah.
Welcome back into the virtual skies of DCS with this brand new display. Of course, it's not the complete display as we are going to see it next year in 2025. And I think it's going to be, it's for the Navy, but Air Force also flies them. So that's it. Also Navy and Air Force.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, Mickey P178. Yes, so it's a very American display in its shape with very tight formations.
Yeah,
and
we see the American style.
Yes, yes, you have always the same method, 4 aircrafts plus 2 aircrafts, and after that a rejoin of the 2 and 4 to create the diamond. That was very, very enjoyable. I think we can have few replays just to have a little analyze.
And then the last and then his desk of the day. Of the evening.
And I think it's right there. For instance, this is it's not the diamond formation. Once again, I'm sorry. That was my bottle of water that just dropped onto the floor. And here we are. Yes, same methods as always. You can see 4 aircrafts coming there. This time the 2 inner wingmen are taking shape just in the wing of the number 4 slot pilot, the number 4 slot pilot. And look at that. As for all the kind of passes, the formation is very, very tight, and they are going to climb for a loop. And if we just take that, it's going to be interesting because the camera is supposed to be centered. If I take the shape of the formation, it shall stay the same for the whole loop, which is kind of amazing. There is a little camera shake. It's totally legit. It's because of the camera angle and the camera work. You can see that at the top of the loop, it's very difficult for the number 4 to stay in position, and yet the 2 pilots here are watching their leader. And that's very interesting to know because that's the same example as for H-shape formation. Even if you are at the back of the formation, you have to keep your eyes on the leader. That was for the first replay. To be truly honest with you, I don't know what we have just after that as a replay. Yes, just before that, I was talking about rejoin. Before, yes, right there. You can put play. I said that there was 4 aircraft plus 2 aircraft coming back. And look at that. The rejoin during loop, that means 2 things. On this, yes, the planes is well powered because if you want to rejoin during the loop, the planes are quite fast. And if you want to rejoin during the loop, you have to be in close formation before the team is fully inverted because you will have a far less speed, and it makes, you see, look at that on the outer right wingman. If you are joining at the top of the loop, it's far more difficult to group the formation because as the plane is very, very slow, it's very difficult to handle and not very maneuverable. So that's why if you like to make a rejoin, you shall do it during the vertical phase, just before the top of the loop.
And yeah, and we just have like for the last, I make my my difficult man.
Yeah.
I just want to talk about this maneuvers.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the same. That just let you time
Just
to
rolls.
type ! on the chat and for participate to the giveaway.
Rolls during a turn it's hard there because you have not to go too high or too low, because if you do that, you will lose some energy.
Yeah.
And if you lose some energy, you go back at the end of the formation.
Yeah.
So if you like to stay very close to the formation, you have to have a very low angle and to stay close to the first group of aircraft. If you go too high, of course, you will lose some energy. And if you go too low, the time to climb up again, you will lose also energy. So it's all about, I've been talking about that for the past 4 hours, but the whole thing about a display on a flight simulator like that is the energy management.
Yeah.
Even if those planes are well powered,
Even for fighting, I would say.
Yes,
when people
even
make some
for
fights in DCS, they need to
Totally.
manage the energy for dodge the missile, etc., etc. Okay, thank you, François, for this last
You're welcome.
analysis. Don't hesitate another time in the chat to tell if you enjoy this type of things. It's a new things that we try, and we think that could just give you some explanation on all the things you see on the screen. Okay, we are going to hand nerdy the stream, but now maybe the giveaways needs to be a draw, of course. You are a lot of participants, and this is the last second for participate. If you want, exclamation mark giveaway in the chat for participate to this giveaway, this AVA bundle that we talked about before in the live. If you don't know it, don't hesitate to come and see and watch, the trailers that we launch on the Thrustmaster channel in June, I will say, for the AVA base trailer. That's
So
it.
you've got it. That is the last chance for you to win
And there are
this bundle.
238 participants for now, actually. So you are very, very...
Zero.
You are a lot.
It makes 0.4% chance to be the winner.
You make some math very fast.
That's a rough of
You're a
magnitude.
legend,
I'm not sure at all about that. But
Okay,
that
make
might be
bullshit.
something like the 0.4.
You make bullshit. What did you say, Regis?
In 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes. So, Julien, this is almost the end.
Yeah.
We've had some good times,
Yeah.
some wonderful displays, some good fun also.
Yeah, we're saying.
Some singing, some discussions around the
You don't
whole
need to,
gaming
to
process.
remind people that we make some things. They
No, that's
research in the,
No,
in the
they
video,
won't do
in the
that.
replay.
They won't do that. I believe them. They are kind people. I'm gonna wait for you, Julian, to tell me what you liked the most for this evening, and also you in the chat. I'd like you to tell me what you liked the
Make your
most
best moments.
in this evening. Yes. What was your best moment, Julian? And what was you in the chat your best moment?
I think best moment was the analysis desk that we make, because I was very hyped to make this type of content with you, because I know that people can learn a lot of things, and me too. On this, and I think this is the best way to just show in the lights all the practice and all the works behind this type of prestation. So yeah, I will say the analysis desk for my best moment of the live and all this, but I prefer the one we made with the Frecce Tricolori virtual. That I think that was very, very funny. Go back to see them if you don't watch it indirect. Sorry. And you, François, what is your best moment?
I would say maybe the trailer for the Aerovector Jet Team, also the Voltige Victor were awesome.
Yeah.
No, it was very, very good. I think people loved it into the chat, and I think Thrustmaster has now and how more love than before from the people. And I hope that you all understand that here there is nothing to win. There is no winner in what we do. There is no money to make into performing virtual air shows today. There is nothing to win except happiness. For the people who do that,
passion.
that makes them happy. They are happy to share their passion. And for the people who watch, I hope you guys are happy and you liked what you've seen today.
And you enjoy the show generally.
It's all about happiness and trying to reach something and to create something a bit more adventurous and create smiles on the face of the people.
We try. We hope we win this.
We're gonna go right to the
we're gonna make the announcement. That's very good. And I can go on the on the screen with the screen, etc. I'm very happy to make this.
Yes.
Okay, I need to be in the same side than you.
No, you are
But
too tall
if
to
I-
come close to me. Oh, no, go
Yeah,
the
you
other
can
way.
make like this. I have a head in my hair that just crashed the top of the screen, and I have the logo on me. It's me. Okay, so we are make a count to 10 to 0, from 10 to 0, sorry. Okay. People, are you ready or not in the chat? Are you the lucky guy today, or the lucky woman? Of course, we have some girls in the chat. I hope.
I think so. I
think so too. This is not an only a man activities, I would say, the aviation and also the racing, because the racing is generally associated to men people. But of course, there's a lot of women that just practice and being very, very good at the game. And we can make the count. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Isabelle. And what a name. Especially, thank you, Isabelle. Congratulations to have won the AVA Bundle F-18 Flight Stick Super Hornet. I hope you're happy with this. François, a word for Isabelle?
That's a beautiful thing to have a female name to drop on this.
Maybe
on
it's
this
a
screen.
man, but maybe it's
I don't care. I think my brain and my heart like to see that it's a woman that shows the world that
the diversity.
Yes, flying is the word that fits to male and women.
Yeah.
There is no issue at all.
No.
And a lot of people and a lot of people in the history of aviation who build a lot of interesting and absolutely wonderful things were women.
Yeah, and we see a lot of story about it.
Yes, of course.
Normally, with the 90 years of the French Air Force and Space Army, we see like a lot of story about some women that just.
The next French astronaut is a woman. She's called Sophie Adno, and she's a woman.
Yeah.
Yes, replacing Thomas Pesquet.
Yeah, that's right. Okay,
so,
guys.
Well done, Isabelle.
Yeah, congratulations. I will contact you next week for have your information. Just send you the product if you're here with us. Don't fear if you see a mail of Julien from Thrustmaster. This is me. This is not a fake. Okay, so we can close and hand the stream here.
I believe we are ready to do so.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm Julien Charial. Thank you, of course, for watching this third edition of the Thrustmaster Airshow. Thank you, François, for being here. You can make a few words for close your participation to this.
Thank you for the invitation. I'm always honored to be welcome here and share the stage with you. It's always a pleasure to come there in Thrustmaster's studio. We've seen a lot of beautiful things, and the spirit is always beautiful. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks to Regis and thanks to all the people that manage, I will say, the CM2 for moderate the chat, Twitch, and of course all the team that participate for create all the assets, graphics, etc. And all the teams that participate, of course, Jet Essence, Aerovector Jet Team, Virtual Frecce Tricolori, and the Virtual Patrouille Suisse, and the Voltige Victor for the dual side. Thank you all for your participation and your involvement on this project. It's an honor to be here with you and to promote your passion and the passion of the chat. Thank you all.
I think
and maybe we can tease like a future edition, but this is maybe too soon. So I will say see you next time.
And see you in 2 weeks for the Virtual International Air Festival 2024.
Of course, don't hesitate to come. We are partners too, so we will support this event too. Thank you, François. Thank you all, and have a nice evening / day if you are in the more country than us. And bye bye.
Bye.
This December, for the 20th year, 200 passionate flight simmers from all around the globe will join together. For 3 days, they will perform the best virtual aerobatics in the world. Watch them take the skies, live on the 6th, 7th, and 8th December at the Virtual International Air Festival 2024, the largest DCS World Twitch event, and celebrate our community's 20 years anniversary.
Here's one for Shroud. You can send Jupiter Normandy is. Roger, Voltige ready for depart. Voltige de France, Bremstart kommer out 0. Hela linjen har rätt. Adolavatet. Теперь 80. Разворачивай. Al freno. Tutto motore. Ora.
Brake, brake, stop.